Hello, Super Cheese. Welcome. Mark's come to see us. Actually, I've been doing quite a bit today. Finally wrapped up the Heroes 5 map. Right. Yeah, and in this case, it's not the murder hobo, so it's not as ironic as the chick, but still far from a saint, I'd say. Let me just take a look at something. Okay, let's increase that a little bit. I missed the first few streams. How far I have progressed in KCD. I've just managed to do the hunt with Lord Capon and investigate Neuhof. So we just managed to get our own horse. I've grinded some herbalism to get some money. Yeah. Not that far into the game. Pebbles, oh yes. That's the name. Well, I will see how it goes today. I would like to get some more money. I have some gear to sell from bandits, I think. And then we should probably go on a run of herbalism, just to buff the strength a little bit. And then I'd like to beat some bandits. We have a quest for a single camp, which would have like 3 or 4 bandits. And I think I could maybe take that down. But I really suck at life. This is hardcore mode, so there's a big chance I'd die. Yeah, but alchemy is really, like, it's a good system in terms of its novelty, but it's really boring for streaming. Yeah, unlocking auto brute forever. That's right. Let me just disable the browser source here real quick. Waited long enough. Jump right back. And just quickly make sure set up, quickly make sure. Okay, everything's posted. But it's fine. Okay, so we left off when we investigated that. I hope it's done. Now we should find the charcoal burners, but I'm probably gonna take my sweet time now, since we done like 3 story quests in a row last time around. Also, some of this is stolen, since it was from the dead bandit. Well, it's fine. Hey Baron, welcome. This hideous emo. Okay. Let's just collect some, there's some wormwood here, would be great for selling. Let me just stash some things on the horse. Burger swords, burrows. The medieval homeland, it's going well. Quite familiar with the game, no surprises here. Just since it's hardcore mode is quite difficult. Burger sauce. Doing well. Going to buy a car soon. Oh, good news. Is it a nice car? Do you have a car picked already, rather? Or are you gonna look for something? An expensive one, yeah, it's probably the safe bet. Cars are consumer goods this day and age, so. Hey Frankie, more flower picking, yeah. Unfortunately, wormwood is really expensive, so you're gonna be forced to watch more of this. But it's not gonna take forever. Unlike what you might think from the early game. We are also gathering in a huge radius. That helps. With spark subcompact. So I have no idea what that is. If it's an inexpensive car, it seems like a good idea. I'm really bad in cars. never was my sort of thing. Cheaper brand new than used car, okay. Sounds electric. Oh, not electric. Yeah, those probably cost a lot more. It's not something you can pick up, at least here. Not something you would pick up to save money. Quite on the contrary. Very fuel efficient. Good. You want that? Huge radius for picking up stuff. That's good. Yeah. Pick up absolutely everything. You can sell it for money. Also finding some extra wormwood would be nice. The engine isn't strong enough to guzzle gas. That's one way to save fuel, but also depends on the top speed. And if you have to just step on it a lot. I actually don't have a car since I live in Prague. It would be immensely expensive to even get food for parking here, but there is very good public transport here, so I can get anywhere I want with that. Not always great, but better than paying humongous amount of money for a car. Also the insurance and all. I do have a driver's license, of course, but I don't have one. God, it is. I think they work hard to get 120 kilometers per hour. Okay. We managed to get a bunch of wormwood. There's still more though. This is good. Each plant is for 0.6 erosion. I still need a car, but public transit is not it's just bad enough. The car is extremely convenient. Yeah, gotcha. In here the public transport is bearable. So I developed quite a bit. So a lot of people use it. Stash the verbs on the horse. Wormwood? Yeah, okay, a lot of wormwood. That's good. Parallel public transport is essentially non-existent. Yeah, it's like American suburb. Low density housing, so you cannot even justify having public transport since low density does that. In Europe it's all cramped, so it's extremely efficient. I burn back, yeah. But yeah, here it brings you basically everywhere, and you have a bunch of subway lines as well. So, you know, get anywhere you want. Anything else, it's terrible. Well, that sucks. Okay, more room, but gather it all. Gonna give us enough money to buy something nice and shiny once we are in the city, I think. Might be wrong, might need more. You always need more, but this is a lot of wormwood. They're currently building a subway, so it might get better soon. Oh yeah, just takes a while, at least here. When they construct a subway, it takes absolute ages to build it. Especially if they are building a lot of stations. If it's not established yet. In here they only need to expand it basically, as the city grows, but still it takes ages. But it might be something to do with the immense corruption. Yeah, like 3 or 4 years until it's done, yeah. Sounds about right. They are, yeah. No, I'm sure you are not building it with your own hands. But as a baron you should lead by example, so maybe you are. I don't know. Not familiar with Canadian customs. So much wormwood. Put it in the interstate freeway next to me. It's also lovely. Gonna have all the noise you might want. Only Quebec has sort of nobility. Cool. No public transport, but more cars. Did Quebec have nobility? Sounds interesting. I bet there's a story behind it. What a cow, yeah. Fine, as I said, it's not justifiable in each circumstance. They were called seigneurs under New France. Okay. Under the flower man, yeah. Well, either it's murder of your fellow man, or it's flower picking. And no, bandits and humans don't count as humans. To get that question straight out of your mind. But still. Oh yes, for sure, like, herbalism has been maxed for a while. It's still immensely valuable though. How is our horse doing? Almost full. Now, is it gonna reflect it if I climb on it? I don't think it's gonna do that. And the flower mate. Just pick up some more wormwood while we are at it. Immensely valuable. Yeah, man. That's the good stuff. It paid like 6 times as much for wormwood than for marigold. Right on my pebbles. I'm gonna head towards the Ratai city, which we don't have a map or a compass or anything, or even an ability to do waypoints. But I think I know my way around, so there is an off chance I would end up in a ditch somewhere with a bunch of bandits. But I think if you follow this road, you should just end up in Ratai, below that hill, beyond that hill. So let's just follow it. I like her. Yeah, so encounters. We could encounter bad people. That's just how the game works. You don't have fast travel on hardcore mode, but bad people and ambushes are still very much a thing. And I even say they happen more often. And not all of them are good. Some of them are pretty bad, especially early game. But, you know, what it is. There's a nest somewhere in here, but I'm not gonna stop just to search for it, I think. Oh no, I see it. Okay, then it's worth it. I was thinking it would be in the trees, but it's just hanging on this branch right here. Take out the bow. I'm also filthy, like insanely filthy. Cobweb. Okay. I mean, something. Hoping for a nice trinket. And the nest is it's gonna go all the way to that eye. It's possible. They don't really despawn. Am I going the right way though? I think yes. Yeah, we are. Good. Horse sucks, by the way. Gonna have to replace him with something serviceable eventually, but right now we are very poor. So gear comes first, so we can actually fight bad people. Fight the bad people at least somewhat effectively. Might trigger some people the horse if we go through too quickly. The blacksmith here, I don't really want to trade with him. Is this stuff still stolen? Stuff on the horse. Well, it's labeled as stolen still, so Might have to sell something to the miller. Which is fine. There's an activity here. I don't know what it is. Take a look at the map. Someone right here. Oh yeah, it's Alex. Right.
Good day to you. What do you need?
How are you coping?
As well as we can, Henry. You can be glad Sir Radzig took you into his service. I hear you even go hunting with Lord Capon.
I've been once. And I don't think it'll be happening again anytime soon.
Ah, it's a shame. Because I was gonna ask a favor of you. I'm sure you know there's a lot of hungry mouths here, so I thought you might be able to help.
I don't know. I'm not such a great hunter that I could feed all the refugees.
No, that's not what I meant. It's the townspeople here who have a taste for game. They want to live like the nobility, see? A few of the burghers have been to see me already, to ask if we'd try our luck in the woods. They promised us supplies in exchange. Flour, lard, eggs, and the like. But we can't afford to take the risk of poaching. We're barely tolerated as it is. If one of ours got caught in the woods, they'd hang him from the nearest tree. But I was thinking, you're in Sir Radzig's garrison, and you go hunting with Sir Hans. You could help us.
Well, I got away with brawling with Lord Capon, so I don't suppose they'll string me up for a few hares.
Great, Henry. I really appreciate it. The local tailor was asking me about getting some hares to put on a feast for a visiting merchant.
All right, I'll bring you something.
Thank you. You'll be saving us from starvation. Good luck to you.
Okay. Quest. Now I still need to do the
Jesus Christ
birds.
be praised.
We should actually do that soon because it's taking up my inventory space, which is terrible. Also, let's just quickly transfer items from the horse. Only the non-stolen items. Non-stolen labeled items. Not really stealing, it was a dead bandit, but the game insists.
Good luck to you.
This bread is not really in great condition, but I'll keep it. Sell the sword, sell the cobweb, sell the herbs. Is he buying them for a good price? No, it's a horrible price. Well, it's not absolutely terrible, but could be better. Let's not sell him this. Sell him the gear. Wait, wasn't that thing better than what I have? It's 11, right? Yeah. Some of this gear is actually better than what I have. Let's just sell this. Take a look at my stuff. Yeah. That's new. Pick it up, it's damaged though. Also damaged, but it's better. Now I'm gonna take a look at my repairing, but I don't suppose we'll be able to repair any of it. Yeah, banged up. That's not good.
God be with you.
Okay, I'm gonna walk very slowly, but that's fine. We should transfer to the horse and then take it again quickly. Push ourselves a little bit.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
Still filthy. Good items.
Good health to you.
Gonna buy the flowers for a better price, I think. Marigold is worth 1. This all 1. Wormwood. Oh yeah, this guy buys it for a best price I've seen so far. 0.8 per piece. Gonna double our money. Okay.
I wouldn't beg, good neighbors.
I'm gonna have to go and sell the stuff to the miller. Also, we could maybe pick up a piece of equipment now since we have some money. Oh, what do we buy? Also need to repair stuff. It's gonna cost me. I suppose a shield wouldn't be terrible.
I've lost everything. My own, my family, my livelihood.
Good day to you. Take care now.
He doesn't sell shields. Okay. Also, under impression he does, but that's the armor. The armor is right here.
My respects. God be with you.
Or we could invest into a piece of armor, but these are not great. We can get some from the loot. Bunch of it is also very expensive. Let's take a look at weapons. It's very expensive. Is it that much better? Defense 98. 150. Well, it's much better, but it will also cost me most of my money. But it's a late game shield, you don't get better shields than this. So it would last us forever. A Lipa shield. Or, is it? No, this is actually from a mod. It's a shield from Skellets, I think. One better shield, but DLC only. I have all the DLCs. Gonna be a while before we get to that. Well, let's just stick what we have here. See what we find. No, not in really any rush to get anything, but we should repair things. I think I have something banged up. The mail code, which I cannot repair myself. And then some cloth stuff. Oh no, he's already locked up. Bastard. No sense waiting here until he opens up. It's gonna be a long time. Go to see Peshek. Just talk to Teresa actually. Now where is freaking Peshek? Take this stuff. Not here, so he must be okay.
Hey, lad. I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, I don't want to bet on the tournament. Sell the stuff.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Goodbye.
Yeshua sells a dagger. Gonna pick it up. And then he sells this. It's useful. That. And see a wager, yeah. He's gonna constantly bug us about it. face and put the book in the crate. A lot of energy and food. Not great.
Look at you, lover boy.
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead
Finally
body.
get a dog.
Faithful
That's good.
dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
Hello, generic romantic interests. Well, she actually had a character. She had a couple of roles in what happened, and she actually has some stuff to talk about. So it's not too generic, but yes.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to
lad.
feed and that'll skin
Don't you want a
him.
little
Jesus.
wager on the rat aid tourney?
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
Oh yes.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
He's gonna be good. You just need to take care of him.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy.
Yeah, he's
We
good.
never needed one.
I always pick him
Come
up.
on. He's got no one.
Just need to make sure that you train him and take care of him, because he could run off otherwise, but it's fine, even if you mismanage it a little bit. It's a little bit tough initially, but eventually he's gonna be a great asset.
Alright. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry.
Yeah, bite humans in the ass.
He's sniffing around somewhere here.
I hope he likes some cumin.
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know,
Some rabbit meat, yeah.
it was hell.
But it's good to have him if you intend to do a lot of poaching.
Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea. It's getting too late now. But if you pick me up during the day, I'll be glad to take a walk with you.
As her ladyship commands?
You jester.
We can give her some. I don't have anything. I'd like to know.
I'd like to know... So, how'd you like it in Ratai?
It's a big town with good
Yes,
walls.
you are absolutely correct, Frankie. That's why we should actually complete that first before we do poaching. Even though it's a shame, because hunting is the single most
Grow tired of it soon.
money efficient way to make a living. So it's gonna severely limit us, because I cannot do it and that quest kinda comes in later. Much later. And it's not a short quest.
What do you think of the Lord here, Sir Hanush?
He comes
Why
from
do you have to
royal
remind
family
people?
lords of Lipa.
Nobody would know.
Bit hot-headed.
Of course I know it.
He must be a good Christian.
Oh well.
Who's this Sir Hans Capon?
He's actually the real Lord of Rete, and Sir Hanush is only his guardian, because Sir Hans is underage and his father is dead. Folks say he's a spoilt young pup with an eye for the lasses.
How are the Skalitz folk getting on?
They're alive, that's the main thing. They have shelter, but they're just scraping by. Rate's citizens aren't happy the town is full of beggars who don't look like leaving anytime soon.
Do you know anything about those human rapists?
Right.
You know.
They came to Hungary from God knows where, and now they... Well, folk tell awful stories about them. I hope I never see them again.
That's all.
And it was not like cute. It's probably not a great idea to talk about Skalitz right now, so let's just call it a conversation. And hey Matt.
Hey, Mutt.
Hey Jake, welcome.
Remember me?
Jake has come to see us.
From Skalitz, remember? You want to go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
I need to feed him. X heal. Yeah, that's the commands.
To me. To me. Look what I've got for you.
Like hot neighborhood, yeah.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Okay. So that's taken care of. Now we sold the stuff. It's time to go kill some bandits and hopefully finish the stupid bird quest. Need to go this way.
Yeah. To heal, Mutt. Yeah.
To the main river again.
Yeah.
Might have borked it. I might have to go through the forest to get where I need to go. Now, what is this place? Bunch of bones. Resting site. Garbage. Sometimes there is a stash. Things like that, but it doesn't seem to be here. Place. Some herbs, I guess, but we are not really after that currently. These are not even the good herbs.
Yeah.
Go around. Cannot be Skyrim horse. I hope I'm going the right way. Might not be. This is where the executioner lives. Yes, okay. There is a dead cow. Is this an event? An ambush? A horse or a cow horse? No bandits anywhere.
Yeah.
To the left. It's getting dark soon, but that's not a problem. I really need to be careful. I probably will have to use a saber snaps because the quest that we are gonna do is notoriously buggy and it could just scupper the progress, which is the worst. So we should just use one to make sure. Also, I'm not really sure if I'm actually going the right way. Let me just check the map real quick. It's here. Yeah, it is the right way. It's just further up ahead, I think. Right? No, it's here. Woodcutter's camp, and then bandits and the birds are here. Currently I'm going this way, leading to the fields. Well, since we are here, I guess we might as well search for some herbs.
Obligations here.
Might have to sleep until morning. My energy is also right around like 60 or something. Not great. Like some stuff. This is not the good kind of herbs though. It'd be great if we could find wormwood, but probably much to ask. Okay, I'm leaving the map probably. No, I don't have anything for you. But I do wanna head a little bit. Maybe there's gonna be something worthwhile in the field. Sometimes you get different kinds of herbs. These fields. This wormwood, no. This is it. Hey fool, welcome. Fortunately, only a little bit of wormwood. Also, the dog is just constantly in my face. There is more here. There even more. Yeah, here. Collect anything we can. And some more wormwood. I've thought strength yet from all the flower picking. Not yet, but it's good. First, it's good. That's the very reliable way for early game to grind your strength up without actually fighting, which is immensely dangerous on hardcore mode. Especially early on. It is still sell for quite a bit. But it's getting there, I think. Let's take a look at the strength. We have another perk in vitality, balanced diet. When you don't overeat or starve for 5 consecutive days, you gain plus 20% stamina and you can evade attacks 10% more easily. It's hard to get going though. I'm a dustbin. Printer 2. Yeah. Good thing to get. Warfare, nothing we can pick. Strength 9, yeah. It's our most leveled stat for a good reason. For a picking reason. There are more wormwood somewhere. Good for our purse. Bunch of wormwood. Get it all. Best. I think the alchemist buys it for 0.8, so that's a very good price. Now we have the horse, we can actually stash a bunch of it on it. Super useful. And I guess...
Leave the domain without Saratic.
I know, just let me pick up this. Frustrating. There is more wormwood, but I cannot get it. Getting late though. Head back soon. Did I miss any? Yeah. Overloaded. Actually, okay. Load up on all the good stuff. And yeah, for once Caesar was actually right. Money does not grow on trees. It grows on meadows. So the hares carry weight. They'll carry a bunch of it. No, not the mud.
Yeah.
Now this would be a horrible spot to get ambushed. Gotta load it up. I guess we are fine. There are key points on the map where there could be events, like the random encounters and ambushes.
Yeah.
I think this might be one.
Yeah.
Go to the shore. And travel.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rampage?
Good sleep. Right up until morning is fine. The alchemist actually gonna open up right around 9, I think. Kinda sucks. Gonna have to figure out what to eat as well. If you paid attention, you also could have noticed him just constantly spamming that, even when I was talking to Therese. So even if you are engaged in a conversation, he's just constantly gonna bug you about it. Great, as you can imagine. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to do the tourney, otherwise I'm gonna be driven insane by this. I'm gonna take a bath.
Yeah.
So we are filthy and no longer can we just wash ourselves in the keg because it's too much filth. Gonna have to pay 10 schmeckles. Tourney is rough, but it gives good XP, yes. But I want to win it.
I'm starting to get hungry.
Which at this point would be very difficult. Very, very difficult.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
I'm not a freaking knight yet.
I'd like to order something here.
So, what are you interested in?
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
But of course. Money first, though.
You look like a cattle, yeah. Me too.
Fine.
Maybe because of the cattle hell.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
Good helmet for a roller game. I have it since Gallets. Just wondering if it will refill my hunger, but no. Let's just take a look at what we have in the stocks. Let's eat the bread. Keep one meat for the dog. This. The merchants are probably gonna still be closed. Imagine. Come out. Yes. Give it an hour. Let's give them a minute. What is the hardcore fix for the stew pots being infinite food? Well, the stew pots are infinite food still, but it gives you minus energy when you eat from it. So it's counterintuitive and actually bad. Well, otherwise you would never buy food, which is actually one of the chief things that drain your money if you are not careful. So, yeah, definitely good idea. The stew pots are absolute exploit.
My respects to you.
I still sometimes do it. Like I take one or two, but I'm no longer binging on them like I would do otherwise.
You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff. Is work keeping you busy?
Busy. I've had so many visitors, I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Scarlet's refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs, the problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
Kunish gets every job, yeah.
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers. That sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one
Which job would I take?
So you can talk to him.
Water or
Alex will know which of the Scarlet's folk
for sure
are
the
best
water.
suited to the job.
As I'm Bohemian, nobody should touch that kind of job unless you are the absolute dregs of society. So, much hasn't changed.
How come that's such a cause for concern?
Yes, and less work
One thing, they're a
per
family,
day.
and I
But
can't get a straight answer out of
touching
them.
corpses
So how
and
the hell am I
shit is
supposed to
only
make
for the
progress?
dregs of society, Jake.
You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end
Yeah.
up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
Like Kunesh.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
What do I need to know about the water carriers?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
And they need to go all the way down to the river for water.
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill? It's not an easy job, but someone has to do it.
What can you tell me about the other carriers?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be more than enough work for them. Some places are overflowing.
Sounds disgusting. Why would anyone want the job?
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince someone.
That's all I need to know.
Good luck, then. Farewell.
I think you enjoyed this quest thoroughly, Jake. Just telling people you from now on, this is your life. You get a shit. Is this modern day Bohemia? No, we actually have sewers, but yeah, that sort of job is still looked down upon. And still are people who need to pump the sewage. from time to time, especially in villages, small towns.
Good day to you.
Ghost corrosion. Oh, okay, let's just quickly get stuff from the horse.
May the Lord watch over you.
You have to buy some food. Totally horrible. Has to work with water, thankfully not wastewater. But one of my colleagues did work in sewage. He says it's just a normal job and you get used to the smell. Well, that's what the people working there would say, wouldn't they? Because they don't know anything else anymore. I wouldn't trust him. Lies, Jake. Lies. Like, it's the same sort of deal with corpses. You never get used to it. Yeah. Yeah, you cannot repair stuff on the horse. I need to repair it with a tailor. Take a look. It's freaking close. Armor is nice, but too heavy to justify. Yeah. Without armor, you would get absolutely murdered on the hardcore. There is no way you would be able to cope without it. Well, for sneaking, for sure. For your playstyle, it's very suitable, I guess. But no. You have to go full on armor. Otherwise, I'd die from like 2 strikes. So, you know, that wouldn't be very good. Coupled with the save system in this game. Why is the freaking tailor closed? Such a jerk. Come on, it's freaking. Just wait a little bit, give him a chance. Please, okay.
Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Well, it's Sunday, yeah.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Red Tailor is never open. It's crazy, yeah. Horrible. Gonna have to buy something. Something very expensive. And very good. It's on the upper side. Where is it? He has it, I swear, yeah. Brocade, outer jacket, 11 armor. Take your money.
God be with you.
No. Don't haggle. Haggling is a sin. If anything, I would give them extra money. Tempted to replay this now, but I would need 2 things. Hardcore mode, but without the UI being hidden, and a quick start with all the skills already at level 5. Well, Jake, let me just take a moment. I guess you are familiar with Nexus mods, right? Just quickly gonna check something out. Better, yes. Just give me a moment. I'm so bad at searching at Nexus mods. Kingdom, it's gonna find it, yeah. Yeah, man. And then we do UI. Hardcore compulse full UI restored. So I'm gonna just give you a link right here that you can use. Then and no. I have a mod here. Skips the tutorial unless you start at the Ratai Mill with all the DLC items in the chest next to the bed. Save Teresa, grab Branca's ring from the corpse, no perk points spent, obtained all the DLC items from treasure. It's actually super overpowered. Perfect start. This one might be good for you, but I'm not sure if you start at level 5. Strength is gonna be leveled. Yeah, this one would be Strength 6, Agility 2, Vitality 5, Speech 2, Charisma 9. This one's pretty good. This is basically what I've done, but you get spared the effort of like 2 hours grinding in Skelets. Yeah, okay. Because there are many of them, and it depends what you want and what you don't want in it, so people have gone great lengths, but some of it feels like cheating, like it's too much, so you might not want the most OP stuff. Like, I would stick with something middle of the road. And then we need to also... yeah, we need to go across the river. Right. I didn't buy any food, did I? I'm so bad. Why am I so bad at life? Just try to talk to the bad people.
Jesus Christ. Take care.
Did you sell anything? Marathon is actually a good book. No, I would have to guzzle potions to... No, that's not viable. Ah, I don't even have money. I cannot afford it, right. Go. What's our food levels at? 70? Could eat a cattle. And also, Super Cheese, you asked why. Don't haggle. Haggle reduces your reputation. It's only by a little bit. Still, I don't like to do it. If anything, I leave them more money usually. If I want reputation. Go across the river. I need to check the map. Make sure. I think it's across this bridge and then to the left and follow the riverside basically on the hill. No, but I might be able to find one that would enable it. unfortunately, it doesn't look like this allows it. Maybe the other one I linked might allow it as well. No, those are two separate files for the map and the custom map marker. Well, that sucks. You cannot do fast travel. But hardcore is super worth it in terms of experience. Because otherwise the game just feels more shallow. The fast travel might be an inconvenience for you if you are too used to it, but it's not a big deal really. And it, like, I know why you want to compass, but playing without it actually brings you more like joy from discovering things and orientation, because it's super hard, but you can still get it done, and it feels better when you do it. But it's not for everyone, so depends on what you want. Okay, the horse is tired. Oh, there might be an ambush here. Usually this is a point for encounters. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Oh yeah, of course.
That's a fucking assassin on me. Well, I'll kick his ass. I'm going to enjoy this.
It's a bunch of peasants. Okay.
What's the matter? Come on.
They do have clubs though, and they are.
Now you're done for.
I need to dispose of one of them.
Fucker.
This one unarmed guy needs to die.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Did that hurt? Christ. Enough! I yield!
No yielding. So about the stuff. Can take basically everything, even if it's damaged. Not the thing. 109 merciful. They deserve no mercy. Like, if you know what happens if you give in to the I yield bullshit. They run away with all your stuff, and all you are left with is your damaged gear. So, since we are limiting ourselves already very heavily, I'm going to absolutely murder everyone that tries to ever fight us, and that's completely fair. Weapons. Like a crummy axe or a club.
What's that? Hey, who's there?
Another bandit. I'm just looting bandits. Leave me be. The woodcutter. Didn't have any business interrupting me. Yeah, it's a woodcutter. Well, weapon is nothing. The most you get is from the body itself, you know? Just, why are you so unreasonable? I already limit myself so heavily, what do you want from me? No! I'm going to absolutely murder every single one of them. Yeah. That's more like it. Jake understands. Jake is an industrious man. Left. Have our first bird soon. Also, there are some animals around here, but it's gonna be trouble to bring the meat back intact. So let's dismount. Let's try to listen for the horrible screeching noises. I'm gonna actually mark that on our map. Let's disable all the quests. I've only done one play in normal mode, so it wasn't too hard to make money even spotting peasants. Yeah, this is different, but I already limit myself severely in what I am able to do and not, so I'm definitely not letting anyone go. At least not. Yeah, they do. They do surrender. They just mutter gibberish, but they do surrender. Avenger bird in a hand? Yes. Nobody escapes. Nobody. Your first point. Maybe I didn't understand it. Was that a threat? Just stabs him in the face. Oh, they are also covering. Okay. Since we are doing this quest, I need to use more of my saber synapses. You don't extort them for money when they surrender, then kill them anyway. That would be dishonorable. I'm gonna just kill them. It's the honorable way. Because otherwise I would be get yelled at. Not this way though, because I'm gonna utterly disregard anyone who disapproves of that. Because it's unreasonable. Yeah, it's further away. Here. Look, a bird. It's actually not visible, it's just thing. Let's just drop it. Drops that. And they're using safe straps. Honor. That's translation issue to check. Well, I don't think it does, Jake. For sure, like, when somebody yields in medieval setting, you should totally not kill them. It's very dishonorable. But it's a game and I need the money. That's my only way to make money apart from picking flowers. So ask yourself this. Would you rather watch me go and struggle to fight bandits? Or would you rather watch me flower picking 8 hours straight? Be careful what we wish for. I am a stubborn man. There is a deer. I know, there is a treasure in this ruin. But it's super cheap. You don't understand. It's not as much money as I need. You need to be a complex man. It's not like you can do and be whoever you want. No. You need all of it. And yes, later we will break the game economically speaking, so money will have no use anymore. But until that point, I'm gonna use every opportunity, because later I'm gonna even leave gear behind. But, no. I'm not gonna go. No. Leave me alone. I'm doing a quest, okay? I want to kill some bandits as well, and I want to search this ruin. Hunting comes later, because what you don't understand is if I hunt something, it's gonna rot in my backpack very quickly. And I'm gonna spend some time here. So, you know. Maybe even when we are leaving, if we have any time or inventory space left for that. But until that point, go to this. Search for the crate. Fashionable slippers. And sell it. Warhammer. Lightweight dark brigandine. Good. Recipe for lullaby potion. 2 saber schnapps. Warhorse helmet. It's great. It looks like shit, but it's great. What is it? Warhorse shoes is 1. Amazing loot. Yeah, it's because of the... This is because of the DLC, for sure. Scam lockpick. And while you are hunting birds, of course, but after it for the money. Yeah, for sure, but not right now. This is the worst kind of spot to go do that. But there are deer around, so that could be very profitable. Bandits. Bunches of them. I'm not gonna save because it's expensive. Which might backfire, but... You know, we have to take our chances. One of them is the leader. I don't know which one.
Who are you?
It's 5 of them. Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Okay, that didn't work too well. Oh no, I'm getting absolutely shreked. Draw the sword.
Raise the alarm! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
One of them is the leader, which is gonna be difficult. The leaders are absolutely brutal. Okay, run. Now. Yeah, it's not working out. Getting stun locked, so can't really do much. I can still escape, but it's probably not gonna work out in terms of fighting. Also, the helmet is limiting the vision. I'm not used to it. It's not good. I ran into a log there. I'm very wounded as well. Well, we go down. Might as well go down swinging, I guess.
That's gonna cost you your life.
Oh no, the leader has got me.
Come here, lily liver.
Yeah, this is bad. Yep. Done. Searching a few days for one with the ear to cut. Did come back a few weeks later when he respawned. Bonk, yeah. What happens? Fortunately, we did save when we set the trap for the bird, which is fine. I need to take one with the arrow and then it's gonna be fine. It's not here. Here, alright. No, where is it? I swear this quest is the absolute worst. First call again, no. Absolutely horrible. Why would you want anything like that in your bedroom? Kakaka. Just an absolute shriek. Not their bedroom, it's for the guest room. Yeah, I guess you are right. Makes sense. The guests don't eat you. From your stuff. Lines, you can just ask the huntsman to do it all over again. Yes, you can, I know. It can. What am I doing wrong, Ligar? And watch your words carefully, I have my banhammer ready to swing. I've already talked at length how unreasonable people are. Choose your words wisely.
Who's there?
Maybe you can lure one of them away.
What's going on there? What's that?
Gonna scream for alarm though.
What's going on
It's not stealing, it was not marked as stealing.
Hey, all of you, get
And just for you, I'm gonna steal everything. No, I'm still gonna steal if I need it, but I'm gonna avoid it as much as possible. Very unreasonable to not steal anything, but I'm not gonna go ham at it. And I don't want to diminish reputation because of it. That's the main reason.
entertainment. Great.
What's the matter? Come on.
You need to take out one quickly, otherwise it's gonna be very difficult.
Already?
Okay, the freaking branch.
You'll get
Alarm!
Okay,
bugger.
I'm going to enjoy it.
maybe we could stab this guy again. I need to take him out. This is not good. Cut from the other guy. Difficulty with the group combat. It never works well until you are much higher level. Come on. Execute that guy. Oh, he's running away, of course. I think we managed to separate them though. And the stuff from the chest was not marked as stealing, it's no one's. In this game, if you find something, it's treasure hunting. Unless it's marked with red hand, it's not stealing. And I'm gonna steal anyway, if I can get away with it. Just not gonna be to diminish my reputation. So there's that. This guy's the leader, so it's gonna be difficult to take him out. Come on. Just murder you. Okay, he's tired. That's a good sign. Yes, the bird skull is here. One of the sides is very close, but I need to deal with this first. My armor is gonna be absolutely shreked from this. And bad. Stab it, stab it, stab. You should die soon. He's really tough. No, the other bandits are close. Okay, a headshot. Guy's a tank. Horrible. Might be something to do with me being horrible at life, but it's really difficult to kill him. Like 6 headshots. I need to do a trick on him, I think. Get a hit him.
Take that.
Gonna finally die. So many hits on him. I think his stamina is depleted though, yeah. Okay. Need to repair. Yeah, good XP. But rough fight. Mail Chaucers, Melanie's Gauntlet, some good stuff. Also the armor could be good, but the mail shirt I would have to repair it. Take a look at the armor's kit. Yeah, I cannot repair it myself. I could do it in the city for a price. And my tailor's kit is gone. That's not very good. There's some stuff on the horse. No chaucers. better gauntlets, right? Yes. They'll probably look bad, but that doesn't matter at this point. Just still wear it. But don't forget. And it was our leader, so we've managed to get stuff from him. Gonna gobble down a potion. You can definitely see the difference between the hardcore mode and the normal one in terms of the enemy's difficulty as well. It's a little bit bonkers. Very bad at sneaking.
The answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent
no.
my rage.
That has a shield. Gonna be a problem. He has a better shield than I do though. That's a heavy shield.
Alarm! Miss! Bring it! Hey, all of you gather! Damn! Hey, all of you gather here! The alarm!
Okay. No surrender. Repair the stuff again, whatever we can anyway. Cannot do that, cannot do that. Okay. Heavy shield, better than what we have. Woodcutter's axe, it sucks what can be sold. Crappy apples, will give me disease. There's some venison, so I can feed the dog.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
And a shield. Got it. Better. Can we repair it by any chance? I don't think so. Overload it as well. I don't know what I'm carrying. Probably all the extra gear. Yeah, we found like mail shirt and stuff. Very heavy. We can really carry very little at this point. Alright though, it's gonna get better. Poison just a gimmick for later on. Or can you actually harm people by putting it into the kettles? Well, you can. It depends on the poison in question. You can actually get the powerful one pretty early on if you bargain with the witches or herb women. But in my experience, it's not really worth it. I'd rather, if I do something like subversive, I'd actually sneak into like a human camp during nighttime and just kill them with arrows or dagger. But the poison I never found much useful. I think it's relevant for like a single quest or something. But apart from that, not really. A lizard. Fun to do once. An archer. Yeah, for sure. Let's get much stuff. I'm gonna have to sell it all. Eat from their cattle. Also repair our stuff. Cannot do that. Blacksmith's kit. This one is almost depleted. Cannot repair that. Skill limit. So he picked it up. Fine. Now there was one that ran away, I think. Which he might come back. They always do. There's supposed to be a crate. Somewhere, I think. Poison to find. That is a crate. Hard lock. I'd absolutely screw this up. Oh no. Filling that entire camp feels great. That's bottomless money, yeah. A lot of money. Oh, come on. It's fine. Can manage hard locks now. That's great. For the chalice. Strikes will do 50% loss. That's good before a big battle. Oh yeah, some valuables. What was the Lazarus thing? After 5 minutes, your health is renewed to the maximum and your hangover is cured. Good. Money, 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 yeah. Now, there's still a guy, I think. So what we'll do is... Oh yeah, there he is. He's gonna run away from me though. Okay, let's just try to stash stuff. Gonna just eat the cracklings. Quickly stash stuff before he runs away. This is a true Skyrim moment. Unknown potion. Weapons. Paused game. Just let me quickly deposit all this shit from the horse so I can chase you and murder you. Sort of situation. He's mean. I don't want to chase him off the cliff. Okay. Done for. Gonna be so overloaded. But I still need to pick up the bird, the last one. We are almost done with that. I don't want to come back. I really don't. Now, what does the horse's inventory look like? Yeah, he cannot carry much more. He can still carry some stuff to tire us out. At least stash something. Can't carry anymore. Okay. Where is the last Kakaka? I think it's on the right side. I already picked up the one that was around here. There's actually a treasure hidden somewhere up here, like there, but it's tough to find it without compass. So I'm gonna go after it eventually, but not yet. These treasures, the special ones, include the warhorse items, which are very good, especially if you can get them early. But not gonna bother just yet. Early seems almost like cheating. Yes, it does, doesn't it? It's too good. Too good. Therefore, I'm gonna put my life in her hands, even though I know it's a mistake already. Where is the last bird? Most frustrating part. Where is it? Could maybe dump something. I think the horse has some stuff that's not really worth a whole lot. Look for the highest. Yeah, this one is weight 14. Like that. It's only up for 11 schmeckles. Not good. Gambeson is also very crap. Dump it. It's outside of the quest area already, so let's just go this way. And there's a pole, by the way. Since she's brought something up. Hi. We'll see about that. If it's a tie, I'm gonna have to choose. And don't get blamed. Fine. Where's the frickin' bird? If you hunted deer, they wouldn't respawn. I think they respawn properly. I've hunted them in the same spot on multiple occasions. Where is the frickin' bird? Okay, so we picked one up there and then here. So in the middle, maybe? Yes, I think it's here. Right? No. Unless it's like right here. I don't remember the location. Pretty bad. Video comparison. Compression algorithms, yeah. It probably looks pretty shit on stream, right? It's a shame. Let's do here. Artifact. Just give me the bird so I can go and complete my quest, please. Game. Game is mean to me. The bird is somewhere around here, I know it. There's some sound. Many complex colors. The poll is almost up, by the way. I think it's just the sounds of the regular birds. And I have to choose. People don't want to get blamed. Who would have thought? I'm gonna decide once we are in the town. For now, I'm just gonna keep it, but I'm not gonna fight anyone until then, so it's fine. Where is the freaking bird? This is the worst. I could fairly easily interpret it if I just take a look at the internet, but that's kind of cheating. So, just gonna have to watch me wander around here forever. Sorry for that. If I only remembered, it would be fine. Not here. There was one right here, and we already have this one. Therefore, one was... Let's take a look at the location. And there is also this thing. Point of interest, for sure, but not for now. Right, so we found one there. Then we found one around here. Makes sense, it would be here somewhere. Follow the road. It's getting really old. This quest is so bad. It's so bad, I swear. The worst. Worst quest ever. Come on, bird noises. That is also an ambush site further up ahead, and we could get ambushed, which wouldn't be very good. I'm overloaded already. Oh, there's a dead guy. The one of the bandits who ran away. Oh, I'm gonna have to loot him. That's not good. I'm gonna get overloaded as well. Yeah, he bled out. I'm sure we will find the hideous bird soon enough. Torches are worthless. Well, I am overloaded by quite a bit. It would speed me up a little bit. Yeah, you are right. The torch is worthless. I need to keep one though. Where is it? No, I transferred it to the horse. Okay. Right, let's take the torch. on the horse. Oh, I have like 6 on him. It's fine. Don't worry. Yeah. Yes. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. I like the shrieks of the horrible bird monster in the evening. Let's just... No, that's the traps that are full, right? Empty bird's cage, okay. Trap is set.
Yeah.
Hej, co tu dělám? Welcome.
This won't take long.
Oh yeah, ambush. Are you gonna stop? No. Not worth it, I'm overloaded already. So let's just go.
Heal.
Find a place to save. No, I'm going straight back to the mill. Good old teleporting pebbles, oh yeah. Nothing quite like it. But you get the same sort of deal in most games. Red Dead Redemption, Witcher, you know. So you have to forgive the game little things. But they probably wanted to avoid the frustration of getting your horse lost. Christ be praised. Well, I need to show mercy because I'm full. The only solitary reason, while their lives are spared, but you know. I need to go this way.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of wormwood around there, and we didn't have any inventory space left, but this should give us some money. I also need to decide if we gonna keep the warhorse gear or not. All was a tie. You had the chance to make me sad, and it didn't. It's strange. At the least. I bet some people didn't notice it. Why?
Hey, lad.
Your
Don't you
face?
want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Oh no, I need to do it properly. I'm not gonna save this way. Get up again. Game. We'll need the merchants to be open, so I guess. I actually would like to pick the path again, but might be much to ask. But it does advance the time a little bit. Stop at like 7. Okay. You know what? Yes. Cheating. Anything else, Warhorse? I don't think so. Should spare the meat for the dog. Yeah, Matt. Come on.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. That's a good boy. That's my boy. I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it also reduces your energy, which I'm reluctant to use items like that always, even though we have full energy right now. I just don't like it. It would give us 7 nourishment, but it's also alcoholic, so you're not really used to it drinking. Which even 2 beers would actually strain our consciousness. I don't really like to do that when possible. Helmet, right? Oh, it's on the horse, right?
Yeah.
Horse should have my helmet. Kettle hat. No, it's 2-part. Kettle hat.
God save.
I'd like to,
Uh-huh.
proper bath.
That can be arranged.
Fine.
I'm sure.
I think I also have, no, that's Milanese gauntlets, it's not Warhorse gear. People are not here yet. Let's advance the time a little bit.
Have some compassion.
Greetings.
Take care.
Does she sell any finished food? No. Raw stuff. Can still get away with eating some of this stuff. How much money will it cost me? 8. Fine. Eat this stuff. Restores energy, it's pretty good actually. Or eating, or drinking rather. But for now we are fine with what we have. Take a look at the armor. He's open. Might not be, yeah. Give him a little bit of time. take the stuff from the horse. He might not buy weapons. We'll see. Which negative perks have I picked? The tapeworm and Insomniac, or however called. Tasemnice a naměsíčnost. Should help you. Overloaded like crazy. Questionable slippers. I'm gonna sell that. Cattle hat. It's actually better than what I have. I have to repair it, but goes. I'll sell that. Gambazon with 9 armor. Yeah, gonna keep that. Melko if it's worse than what we have, so let's sell it. Boots, boots, boots. Old shirt, padded black. Actually, I have the same. I think 11. It's even better. Gonna keep the ring. Skull cap. Sell that. For her shoes. It's part of a set actually. So I want to keep it, even if we are not gonna use it. I'm gonna store that gunk. Oh, where is it? We want the full set. As a sort of achievement. Let's sell him the Warhorse boots, right? Might have been for 0 and then you just took it. No, there it is. Okay. It's gonna give us 480. It's not an insane amount of money, but it's something. 181 for the shirt. Necessary. $400 already. Immediately gonna waste our money. That sucks. Anything else? Oh, that's it. Yeah, oh. I don't even have that kind of money on me. The shoulders are actually very expensive to repair. Do that. Gonna sell weapons.
That'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Okay, I cannot go around the stall. It's fine.
Be merciful, good neighbours. I lived like you did till Scallops was burned.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Sell the bankrupt dagger, warhammer, knight's hunting sword. The rubber sword better? No. Lombark shield, spiked glove, torches. Axe. 120. It's still not enough to repair my stuff, I don't think. The merchant is gonna buy some stuff from us. I do also have a bunch of arrows, I think, which we don't really... Let's sell some of the crappy bandages. Sell the bard potion, speed by 5. Situationally useful, I'm gonna keep 1. Sell the beers. Hunting arrow, it's actually good to keep those, but it's a lot of them. Don't sell the good dagger. Sell decorated silver goblet, fine wine. Head of the dog, yeah, keep those. Cattle hat can actually be sold because we have a better one. No, that's the other way around. This. Fine. Goblets. Many blacksmith's kits, but it's gonna come in handy. Did it. Sell him this hat. Non-potion. Villagers, a bow, tusk, hunting arrows. I'm gonna sell a bunch of the arrows we don't use. Gonna repair the grocers.
Good luck to you.
Buy a kit. I think we are missing one.
May the Lord watch over.
Armor's kit. Small armor's kit. It's 120 gold. A lot. What am I missing? I think my tailor's kit actually ran out, so it's gonna have to be taken care of, but alright, use that. Tailor's kit is gonna be a little bit expensive. Can we afford it? I don't actually think so. Gonna have to pick up some herbs and come back. Get it. Also, the tailor is probably asleep by now. He always wakes up so late. Yeah, let's just go to the meadow. This is not worth it to pick these very few herbs. Actually, I don't have to go all the way to the meadow, just along this river. Find some herbs. There is some... Somehow it's called sage, yeah. These are worthless, but the sage is good. Pay for our expense a little bit at least. Gonna get filthy. That's fine. This'll... whatever. Oh, there we go, some wormwood. Valerian. I think what killed me economically was that I found a mail shirt and the chaucers. Just cost me like 800 to repair that. But it's gonna be good. Nest. Oh yeah. Silver neck chain. Is it better than what I have? I think it is, because I have like simple neck chain. Yeah. Take a look here. Might be an ambush. Was that sage? Yes. Let's drop the herbs on the horse. Gonna have to drop off the book as well once we are back at the mill. But also, if there were hares here, we could finish the quest. A bunch of mushrooms. How are we doing for food? Could do with a few, but they sell really badly. That's a lot of them. Pick them up. I have the herbalism, so it's gonna pick them up in a big area. Okay, bunch of poisonous mushrooms. Could be good to sell to the alchemist, actually. Now, is there a stash here? Doesn't look like it. Back. Picked up enough. We could stash it on the horse and continue picking things, but I don't think it's necessary. It's always good to have more money, but and I want to get to other things rather than just gathering. Cover our immediate costs, hopefully. There's some sage on the roadside. Yep, sage is good. There are some meadows where if you have a better horse with a lot of carry capacity, you can just load up an insane amount of herbs very quickly. Like we saw the wormwood field before. And or you have a sage field that's near one of the villages, and it's just insane how much you can get from that. Of course, it's very heavy in bulk, so the horse is necessary, but you know, easy money, easier than fighting. Fighting actually costs you in terms of upkeep because you need to constantly repair your stuff, even if you are using kits for it.
Good day to you.
Okay, I need to first give me my stuff. Yeah, we'll also need to buy a better horse eventually. It's gonna suck. It's gonna be very expensive. Buying these for 2 tens. One for one. Not great, but money is no money. Okay. $101. That's good enough. Should allow us to buy Taylor's kit. Gonna quickly drop by. If he's open, that is, which has a medical. Oh, he is open.
I'm honored that.
Yeah. Give me the kit. That is it. Small Taylor's kit is for 50. Regular one is for 166. I'm gonna pick up the better one. Immediately check our stuff. Cobbler. Taylor. Yep. Some money immediately, but we depleted like 20% on it. That's not good. Okay, I have the traps for the hunter. That's actually very good. Go and drop them off, and then I should actually dump some stuff I have at the mill. Also, we might have gotten some perks. I didn't really look into that. Yeah. Root. You lose 2 charisma, but you deal more damage. Good actually, but not yet. Horrible. We should pick up the savage perk. Pick up the head cracker. Bloodletter. I pick up this one, so it's left leg and then 2 stabs. Maintenance. Weapons you repair deal 10% more damage until they get too damaged. Well groomed, your attire suffers 15% less wear and tear. Great. What do you need?
Good day to you. What do you need?
So, I prowled around for a while, and I have something for you.
Wonderful! How many did you get?
All 3.
So that's all of them. Excellent. Let's hope the burden never hears about my little mistake.
Let's hope not.
Thank you, lad. Here's something for your efforts.
How much? 40 ordinary arrows? 100 Gresham, okay. It's not terrible. And finally we don't have to lug around stuff.
Can you teach me to be a better archer?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll... Now, pay close attention.
Yes, that's why I'm picking it up. Okay, what's next? I'd say I need to drop off my stuff, like everything, and go flower picking. But you would hate that, I know it. I know that you don't want to see that, so I'm gonna just drop off the unnecessary stuff because it's already very heavy, my armor. And then we are gonna do some questing instead. How does that sound? Shit, job quest, no. It's very a long haul. I need to talk to a whole bunch of people. It's good for speech, but I don't want to do it yet. I usually keep it for later. I know it can be done fairly early on, but just don't want to bother with it yet. It's a lot of talking, like a whole lot of talking.
Yeah.
We need to take care of one of the camps that Robert wanted us, or Bernard wanted us to take care of. Yeah, that's what we are gonna do. Even though it might not strictly be profitable. I mean, it's gonna make us money, it's just gonna also damage my stuff, which is at this point very bad, because I cannot afford to replace it. Let's drop off these arrows. Drop off this recipe, let's drop off the servers. Ring. Actually, this doesn't weigh anything. Keep the ring. Where is it? Blacksmith's kit, armor's kit. That's fine. We're gonna use them up anyway. Potion, warehouse. Gonna keep a couple of bandages in the trunk. Stash these things. Not gonna need them immediately, and it's a kilo extra. What?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Do I have anything actually? Gonna be disappointed, yeah.
Good boy. That's my boy.
Very stupid expression. Okay. What are these unknown potions for? Well, they are potions that you don't know about yet, I think. So, you might discover a recipe. It might be a poison. It might be something very good. And if it's just nothing, then It's nothing, and we can eventually sell it. But just chugging it is not a good idea, because it might be a deadly poison. Yeah, potion of poison. Get to it, kill some bandits. No salt vendor. Yeah. Could do that. I mean, I'm not a compulsive hoarder, but usually I do keep some of the stuff that might have a use later, or I will also keep like collectible stuff sometimes. Like the ring we found from Bianca, from Henry's last girlfriend who died at Skelet. I'm gonna keep that in the trunk. Warhorse gear, I'm gonna keep that in the trunk. The gear from the DLC, I'm gonna keep in the trunk. Nice. Do you want to check it out? Yeah. Already see it. Lockpick.
Yeah.
Also, I should probably use Saber's Schnapps here. But, you know, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine and we will not suffer too much damage. I would like to believe that. But it can go horribly wrong. So, I don't know, but it's like 100 schmeckles. Save the game. But if I die here, that would be horrible. I'd have to go a long way back. It's that roach. It's Pebbles. Save for free when resting at the inns. Well, need to pay for the inn, but yeah, I'm gonna sell save in the field because of reasons. I don't want to die, but it's probably gonna be fine. Just I don't feel safe. I don't want to redo that. Don't need to pay for Peshek, yeah. Big brains moment right there. It's true. I mean, it's just. Even that little bit of traveling can be a pain, you know. They also might be afraid of us now. We are wearing a lot of armor.
Hey, who's that?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Hey, all of you, gather here, raise the alarm!
Is that the best you can do? Raise the alarm! Watch out!
It's the leader.
Alarm!
The burst. The axe is incredibly deadly. And he does have perks. And the combos, so I have to be careful. The knife? Is that a knife?
Way off.
Yeah, Paul, it's also fun to rain them down. Yeah, I imagine. I don't want to do that though. I don't like to use pole arms. And I never will. Such an inconvenience to have them. The game is very unfriendly to pole arms. Even though it's bullshit because people would use them as a battlefield weapon all the time. Of course not for personal use like in the city, but for combat it's what we want. Need to kill this guy, just let me just stab him in the back of the head. No, I need to take care of this guy first. That other one can wait. Okay, okay. The leader is dead. Kill this guy. Get an arm. Check out the multiple arms. Yeah. The squire has to carry all the stuff for you. Yeah, that's how it would work. That is. It would totally be a battlefield weapon. Not for carrying around in the city and such, but you would take it if you know you are going after some bandits. You would totally take it. I did receive a couple of hits, I think. It was not terrible, but... Repair these things. Blacksmith's kit. Blur. And Taylor first. Whittling it down like crazy. Complex. Elongated mail coif. That's actually better than what I have, I think. This is heavy, but I'm still gonna take it. Should have enough space on the horse. He really could use the better horse though. What about our Millennium's gauntlets? They're the same. Slash that. What about the mail coif first? I suspect there is another guy in the camp who just ran away or didn't want to fight me. I think I shot him as well. A bunch of sage, but I cannot justify taking that. There's a lot of herbs here. Make good coin. Going out and gathering that.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yes, you die now. Kill. No. I was stabbing his hand. Not very effective. Okay, there you go.
Oh, dear God.
He had a bow, right? No. He dropped his weapons. Also, there's a guy that bled out from the arrow. Gonna loot him as well. Armorer's kit. He didn't have the best sword either, so... Unfortunately, our agility kinda sucks. So I cannot really build the swords I would like yet. Let's actually take a look at warfare. That's the edge. More damage to your sword, the greater a chance of poisoning your opponent when you hit him. Even without poison applied to your weapon. If you do have poison or damaged weapons, the chances of administering it are increased by half. Cannot say I'm running around with tainted weapons, so Well, we should not bother. Very hard, yeah, that's too difficult. I was thinking that. Fortunately, there is this mine shaft that people usually forget about. Good stuff. Magic mushrooms. Status potion, lockpick, and a silver ring. It's a shame we cannot lockpick that chest, but what can you do? You can return later, and the bandits might even respawn, so you know, might not be all that bad. Inspect him. He's just flat out an upgrade. I'm really tempted to get it. Can we get that horse? I guess I can keep it, right? Be able to keep it. Is it possible to keep the horse like that? I never actually got a horse this way. I always buy one because I'm always saving up for the best one. But I would pick up a straight up upgrade if it's possible. I just don't know if it is possible. I'm gonna quickly take a look at the internet. You can only keep horses that you purchase at the stables. Yes. That's okay. It's a shame, because he's straight up upgrade, but... No, it's... It says you can only keep the ones that you buy at the stables. It's not about that you can keep this one. You cannot keep this one. It's just not possible to get him. Get some of this stuff. I saw a bunch of sage. No. You cannot even bring it with you. I mean, you could ride on it. Right? And then just call the other one with you in the city. But I don't know. I never sold stolen horses or anything like that, so I have no experience with it. I don't even know who would buy it. Maybe some of you have done things like that, so you can actually tell me. Because this isn't stealing, the horse is just left here by the bandits and it's mount, not steal. So it would be fair game to take it. I just don't know if it's possible to sell it, because it might be a giant waste. Plug it around in that case. Maybe you could quickly Google it for me. Be useful. Much better. It's a shame we cannot keep it. We're gonna have to save up. Buy a better one. No, don't jump off a cliff. And we still have our own, right? Yeah. But I'd have to find a stable, and there is no stable in Rathai. Well, the closest one is at Neuhof, and that one is still burned. Because you would need to find the ginger first, I think. Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna do the horse race until I get the best horse. So, you know. I couldn't even keep it anywhere. I think if you leave it somewhere, it's not gonna be there forever. At least I don't think. Kind of pointless. They should have done that you can actually keep the horse, like switch the saddle. And they would have to implement like taming mechanic into the game. So I guess that's why I have it. Well, they shouldn't have given me the horse then, because I would totally keep it. Sad. That's what it is. But I never actually dawdled into this before. I got my own horse and I never stole one, so why? I'm bring it to the butcher. I don't think he will take it. Oh, I'm gonna just quickly take a look, but I doubt it. People say not possible to use it for anything. I've just cut it from the game then, because it's very confusing. Yeah, people crying on Reddit about it. Yeah. Fine, just leave it here. You cannot do anything with it. Very smart.
I hope.
No, go away. I need to first sell the armor and the weapons.
I'm honored that a knight such...
$130, that was not a lot, but it's some money. Some of it we can only sell to the tailor as well. Kinda sucks because the tailor not open usually.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Sell the meat. Well, you can kill the horse yourself and sell the meat, but I'm not doing that. People would not like that. You know, earn money other ways. Sell 2 of the rings. What about our encumbrance? Yeah, bow as well. Need to sell it to the trader.
Farewell.
Give mushrooms to the alchemist. fine. Convenient chalice. Water is fine. Damaged lockpick. Long distance arrows. Piercing arrows. Sage is also for the alchemist. Many sets of blacksmith's kit. Villager's bow. Wormwood. Okay. Almost have $1,000 already.
Good health to you.
It's buying them up for 0.6. Not that much. Hoping for more, but you know. How much does he have, by the way? I think he keeps all the stuff he's selling, right? That is it. Nettle 300. No, I sold him more. I think 650. Wormwood 1.6k. Yeah, that's when where all the money was coming from. That's a lot of wormwood. Yeah, let's. No, this is just money wood. Yeah, it's absolute money wood.
Take care.
Sure. Buy a couple of bread rolls. And a pretzel for good measure. And then I need to buy some meat.
Who's there? Someone there?
My respects to you.
Do not trade. Trade with me. He doesn't like me being on his property, but at the same time, how am I supposed to trade with him?
What the hell was that?
Good day to you.
Just so stupid.
Take care now.
Come here. Maybe he's gonna trade with us here. I doubt it. Yeah.
Take care now.
So bad. Maybe the trader is gonna have something. I doubt it. Like ever since Jake visited this town, the people have been kind of worried. Let's buy a hare meat. Expensive. Where is our doggo?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Good boy. That's my boy.
Yeah, he wants 70 hare meat. That's like 2 or 3 hares. Which is fine, I can do it fairly quickly. I just need to go to a place where there are a lot of hares.
Exactly happened there.
Which that's not hard to find. I wanted to do the bandit quest. Oh no, we did it, I think. Let me just check the map, just to be sure. There's a quest there. Quest log. You're in a pig hole. Got ship. Before noon. You need to go to have a walk. Report. Yeah, he's in Neuhof though. Let's use store pole arms in the inventory. Yeah, I know. I do know that, but I'm not using that one. Since I don't really use pole arms. Those also feels very cheap because they are very overpowered. They didn't know how to balance them properly, so they just made it so inconvenient to carry them, so you never want to do it. Unless you pick one in the battlefield and use it for a while. In the big battles, for example. So having it with you would kind of break the game, which the game can be broken in many ways, but breaking it even more might be a little bit out there, you know. Okay, what do we do next? Probably you don't want to see any herb gathering, so you're gonna have to figure something else out. Some hunting might not be a terrible idea, but keep in mind that it's illegal. Where do we cross? Yeah, Big River, and then go to the same spot where we found the bandits and the birds. It's actually a good hunting spot, and it's not far away. What's the time? Oh yeah, it's afternoon. I was wondering if you could go to have a walk with Teresa, but no. Hey Zara, show me more herbs. I would, but people despise it. I wouldn't mind it, like, I would totally grind herbs if it was up to me, but I kinda need to strike a balance here in terms of what's fun and what's necessary. And I think we've done some herb picking today, even though not a lot. I could do a poll, but people don't really like to vote. We had a poll earlier and I decided that I'm gonna stash my Warhorse gear and not use it because it's too OP, at least early game. So we are not gonna use the Warhorse gear for that reason. And I'm not sure what the poll would do if we set up a poll for herb picking. So maybe it's better just to not do it. Also the engagement might be really bad. It's like 4 votes again, why bother? After, yeah. No, at that point I will have my own gear. I don't even like how the Warhorse gear looks. The Gambazon is too bright and the helmet is just horrible. It is accurate, but it looks bad. I don't like it. Hey Rombek. Good evening to you too. Gonna buy better gear or get some otherwise. Might get ambushed again, I wouldn't be surprised. It's a very common spot for ambushes.
Come here, you fucker. I'll punch your god for you.
Oh no, it's peasants. Might be a lot of peasants. Peasants are the worst. Many murders for fun. I don't murder people for fun. I murder them for business. And it's only bandits, and bandits are not people. They're must humans, so drop that. We already had that discussion, and I'm tired of it. Yeah, I'm searching for more victims, but appears that it was just one dude. Funny looking sword. He had a cudgel. Not all people have swords. Like go up. Cracklings. Oh, we can even give the cracklings to the dog actually.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And speaking of illegal activities, I'm going to do some poaching. People really wanted me to do some poaching. But he uses using fencing. You mean my sword? Oh, it's just a regular one, nothing special. But he had a cudgel, the club. I'm also bad at life, so hitting the rabbits might be a little bit of a problem. Especially if it's not on a flat terrain. I know there are rabbits around here. Just remember where exactly. Oh yes, we have a dog. I didn't mention that. I do take care of him. He didn't run off yet. Which he can, but he always returns back. That happens if you mistreat him. That can happen rather quickly. Just forget to feed him and praise him for a while and he will run off. But if you take good care of him, it will train your skill. in commanding, and then you can have him do other things for you. So he can be useful, but he is a little bit useless right now. Gonna change. Okay, no rabbits, which is a shame because that's what we need for a quest. But I wouldn't say no to a deer. Which I do know for a fact there are deer around here. First they spot you. They are perceptive. And also my arrows are not gonna fly that far, I don't think. Unless I immensely overshoot. Some of the other deer are less perceptive, the younger ones, but these are running off like crazy. Here's Uncle whose house we woke up in. Well, no, it's the one of the peasants in Ratai, one of the refugees from Skelet, wants to sell rabbit meat to the townspeople in exchange for some regular supplies. Because they are starving. They don't want to eat the rabbits themselves because it's nobles' food. But yeah, okay, there's a rabbit. So bad. Over his head. I need to be closer here. Bad. Haven't shot at a rabbit in a while and I completely broke it. Even with the freaking reticle, it's a pain. Oh! I'm so bad. I wanted to run at him with a sword at this point. Yeah. Even without it, it would be horrible. Like, even with it, it's not good. Without it, it would be very salty. Come on, you freaking... fuzzy monster. Yeah, the arrow just whistled past him as, like, very close by several times, but no. Cannot have nice things. I'm also wasting the good arrows on him, but I don't have the hunting ones because I sold them, so... Smart. It's fine. You can find another rabbit. You need to get better at hunting and sneaking. Which can happen, but the beginnings are so painful. I think dog might not help much at this, since he cannot really hunt yet. He's just barking. The rabbits. I don't know if he's scared of him or me. Come on, you fuzzy bastard. No. He's already running away. Come on. No. For some reason I'm more conspicuous. Probably. But these rabbits are a different breed. Come on. No! No! Yeah, if any of them hit, that would be death by 1,000 arrows. No, too high now. Yeah, I'm so good at this. No, too high. Yeah, but that's so lame. You monster. Sorry, yeah, that's probably the only way I'm gonna get rabbits. No, it can be done. I'm just bad at life. Also partially because I wear all this shiny stuff. Which is definitely not helping. It's not gonna be good if we have to do any combat like this, but... Go to Sage, at least there's some money. Stock something on the horse soon. There's the rabbit. So infuriating, come on. Weak. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got him. It's one rabbit. Okay. We need like 3 more. Yeah. The conspicuous fire wasn't helping. Well, yeah. Times the charm. Random boyche. Hey, welcome. It's going to be a long night. I don't actually have that many arrows. Peasants can hunt rabbits, right? No. It's actually not stolen for some reason, but you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to hunt anything, I don't think. Depends where, I believe. But maybe you are right. I never realized that. Maybe. It's possible. I haven't put it past me. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know. It's not stolen, so I'm inclined to believe you. A rabbit. Okay, headshot. One. Stealing fair in this run. Stealing is fine, but we don't want to damage our reputation with any city, so you can only steal a little bit, and it should be avoided when possible. But I'm gonna do it situationally, but it's not something we should rely on. And if we can get away with it, like not using it, we shouldn't steal. Okay, hunting. Next level. Good. Tanner for sure. How much meat? 2 for 2, yeah, getting better. Just need, yeah, you see, like, this is stolen. So yes, you cannot hunt anything. Stolen. We need one more. But the other one was a crime rabbit. Clearly, because it's not considered stealing for some reason. No, 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 don't run away from me. Come here. Oh, he dodged it. It'll cost you dearly. I'm so bad at life. I swear, I'm so bad. Time to change direction abruptly again. No, I did not. It's freaking hard. Oh yeah, it is incredibly hard, especially when the animals are just spasming and dodging in a random direction. I need the one last rabbit though, and that's a problem, because I don't have any arrows. I could try to chase one with a sword, but that's like almost impossible to pull off. Oh, I just ran it down. I didn't even stab it. Okay. It just died. We did it. Rabbits. Freaking rabbits. Come on. Stab it. No. I'm gonna stab my own dog soon. Before I catch this freaking rabbit. It's incredibly hard to kill it with a sword. Yeah. It's with a sword then. Oh yes! 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 That is my horse. The sprinter pack, yeah. We have both of them, so that's why it's possible, but you shouldn't be able to do this. You really shouldn't. Do you have Ebo? What is it? I don't know what that is, Rombik. You're gonna have to explain it to me slowly. Enough. We should have enough. Let's just take it from the horse inventory and then watch the quest. Yeah. It just said we have less because I didn't have it in my inventory. It was on the horse. But yes, hunting is actually one of the most profitable activities you can do in this game. And yes, it is absolutely broken, especially once you get to hunt bigger deer and for horsemanship perk, finally. So first one, I think. Race horse, 15 faster, carries less weight. No, race horse it is. You always go for race horse. Carry weight is great and all, but yeah, just pick that one. Priest, and Imam, and a rabbit walk into a bar. The bartender and asks them, "Are you alright?" Rabbit says, "No, sadly, I think I have typo." Yeah. Rabbi. Like every joke ever. Some juicy. I always forget how this is called in English. Stage. Super pun, yeah. Well, Super Cheese is very fond of his puns. You know that. Is that moneywood? I bet it's moneywood. I am encumbered, but it's moneywood. Never say no to moneywood. Cashwood, yeah. My governors think that money grows on trees. It grows in the fields. Through cash crop. Only you could grow that in Tropico. Kind of strange because it's poison, but there is a high demand for poison apparently. Milk passion, yeah. I don't want to hear about the freaking tourney. Otherwise, I'm gonna absolutely flip. Let's hear it. Because I cannot go to the city. It's late. But he would... Oh no, I need to complete the quest first. Let's sell him some... No. Go away. Let's take... Yeah. Absolutely flip. Like Caesar. Let's sell him the excess meat, because he will buy stolen things.
Alright.
Yeah, exactly. And then we'll keep some hare meat, 70 of it for the peasants, so we can complete the quest. 71 schmeckles. And we'll keep the 70 for Alex. I'm gonna have to actually mark that on my map because finding him is a problem, usually. Quest log, feast for... Beggar's feast, yeah. Oh no, don't run into people.
Good health to you.
I've got that meat for you here.
Great. Let's have a look. Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this. Another order. The master armorer is mounting a banquet, and he wants to serve venison and cream sauce.
Oh, right, I get it. Hunt down a deer, milk a cow, and skim the cream. Wouldn't he like me to churn some butter to cook it in while I'm at it?
Just the venison will do, thanks.
Take care.
Okay. Time to go take a nap. Can we do the quest for Apon yet? I think we can, and that's actually a pretty good one. We could do it. Gonna give us some alcoholism, speech, maybe some fist fighting. Not terrible. It's gonna damage our equipment, but you know. I'm just stab it here. No, not yet. Later. I don't want to binge on that. We can keep it for later. But since people don't want me to gather herbs, I am going to have to just do quests instead, which can be a little difficult to find things to do all the time. But we have plenty of stuff to do yet, so that's fine. Problem is I'm not the biggest fan of advancing the storyline quickly. Oh, let's stash some of the stuff on the horse. Stuff I picked up from the single bandit. Oh yeah, I also have the herbs, so let's stash that. Sage, bunch of wormwood. Locked up. Private area. Might be upstairs actually. Oh, well.
Greetings. What business have you?
How goes it, sir? Are you recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hanush won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous drivel that fella comes out with?
This world is but a trial. Be repentant.
He talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, he talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Rattay Baths? I need a change of scene before moss starts growing on me.
I'm gonna totally lose the dice game to the bath bench.
Why to the baths?
Wow.
Which means I'm gonna lose the freaking undressing game. Yes, this quest. Everybody's favorite quest.
Have you ever seen Clara, the bathhouse wench? Henry, she's a beauty. If I didn't know better, I'd say I was in love with her.
How much time do you want to spend there?
I don't know yet, but at least a few days.
Few days.
Bathing in mud wraps during the day, and in the evening, fun. What'd you say? Will you join me?
But what about your wound, sir?
Well, I won't lie to you, it hurts like the devil. But I'd rather hobble along with a cane, howling in pain, than listen to a selection of the most boring passages from the Gospels for one more minute.
Why not? When do you want to go?
Come and join me there tomorrow after dusk. I'll be there sooner, but I won't be alone.
All right, I'll come and join you there.
See you later.
Hey, we made a friend. Even though he hates us, he hated us before. I guess saving his life kinda helped with that thing. But still, I doubt he would invite freaking peasants to join him in his boats. But it's a fairly good quest actually. Kinda fun. Now, it says tomorrow, which means probably not right away. In the evening, maybe it can happen right away. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, he might already be sitting in that tub, even though we are here faster because I have a freaking horse. Is he here? I can wait an hour. I guess he meant it. Tomorrow and all. Well, Dylan.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labour. But you've got coin.
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs, loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
All right, let's fight then, if you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating two other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet.
Yeah.
Take care now.
Gonna have to go and take a nap at the mill.
Yeah.
Then you have to figure out something to do during the daytime, and in the evening do the quest with Capon. There's a fence or something here. I also should really learn how to read soon, because we do have a couple of books that would be good to read, or get some progression on reading already. Maybe we do that. It's kind of far away though, it's all the way to Talmberg and then to Ushitz. No, let's do the Capon quest first. Some fun Latin. I like the quest, like it's fairly good, but we should do the Capon quest first. I don't want to keep him waiting. So after this day, we'll do it. After we deal with his lordship. Right, cobbler, repair the boots. Do we have anything we want to do? I'm gonna actually go and gather some herbs before it's daytime. It's very early on in the morning, and if we do that, we will be able to get some money, and then we can continue with our day, because the merchants will open up a little later. It's not gonna be right away. It would be possible to go and hunt the deer, because this is where the deer is. Like if you go to the left, that would lead us to the same hunting spot. Maybe that would be more enjoyable than picking herbs. I mean, not for me, I don't care, but you tell me what you want to see. Otherwise, I'm gonna just slave away in the flower mines. Because there is a field that's full of money wood somewhere. I know it, I can smell it. Oh, no, I cannot hunt a deer. I'm stupid, I don't have arrows. Flower picking it is. I would have to kill bandits and hope they have arrows. Which we might get ambushed if we go to a certain location. Let's give it a shot. Maybe there's gonna be an ambush. Yeah. Need to pick this up. Sage. And money wood. No. So, will we get an ambush? Oh yeah, it's definitely a bandit. And he has a pole arm. That can be dangerous. Oh no, oh no. Getting chopped up. Freaking peasant just died. Yeah. Bread. A little bit of food. It's not terrible. I'm going to take a look. Nourishment is kind of depleted. Gonna eat that, eat the bread. Bread roll. I'm gonna give the cracklins to the dog. We haven't given him anything in a little while.
What I've got for you, you'll love.
There will be a freaking tournament. That's what I need to do here.
That's my boy.
No arrows, unfortunately. We could try to chase the deer again with the sword, but it's really unreliable. Also, I should repair my gear. I really should. I suppose we could check out the other ambush point, and then there is the treasure. I might remember where it is, but it's sketch. I probably don't remember it exactly. It's pretty bad. Blacksmith's kit lasts forever. No, repair that.
Yeah.
What? Anything interesting? I don't think so. Get this place out just in case. No, it's nothing. But if we go down the hill from here, actually run across the treasure, I think. Might be off. Let's see.
I should turn back before someone
Okay, it's not here.
thinking I ran off.
Might have to follow the map later. I was just giving it a shot. I know it's somewhere around here, but it's really hard to track it down without the exact location. I don't even remember how the stash looks like, actually. Sometimes it's a like tree trunk, sometimes it's nearby like a shelter. Might be in a number of these things. We also get a bunch of money from Captain Bernard, but he's still at Neuhof. Kinda sucks. Rabbit. Try kill it, but unlikely. No. It's fine. Another one, but very difficult to kill a rabbit with a sword. Can you imagine? He ended up by the ruin, so a little bit of a waste. Might be some herbs at least down here, I think. Get up. Sage. Mushrooms. There's a ford right there. Might be a fish trap around here, but losing that is pointless at this point. Right? Moonshine, okay. Well, can gain a couple of things from it. It's not stealing, not marked as stealing. Charcoal burners. Okay, maybe we can talk to people. Get some speech XP at least from this venture. If there are people. So yeah. He doesn't want to talk. some wormwood. No. Not the dog. I suspect there's gonna be much in here, so might as well just load up on the useless plants, at least some money. Then can come back to that eye, sell it off. We'll do a quest after that. But it's dark, so we can do the Japan's quest. I also should really pick up some arrows. I think I dropped some of them off at my chest. Might stop by the mill, pick them up. Kind of a blind area. They're basically worthless, it's just 0.1, but still something if you have hundreds of them. Dog always gets in the way. So annoying. Stuff? No. Some thistles maybe. Overload it. And load the plants on the horse. We'll head back though. Didn't pick up that much. I have a lot of weight and armor already. It's not very good. There's a perk we can get later. Reduces the weight of all the armor you have equipped by that amount, which is pretty good. But I'm not even sure which thing locks it. Oh. Wormwood. Quite a bit of it. Good. Get it all up. I think the herbalist is gonna be sick of the wormwood soon though. We have brought him a lot of it already. I'm close to 2000 now. The value is diminishing. But it's still the best plant we managed to find, so still worth it. Also sell it to other people later. if his stocks are not gonna get refreshed. I think he will keep it. Like the stuff we sell him, he will have it. You know, let's check how much we sold. Well, a lot. Tempting to look into the forest for stuff as well. How late is it? Yeah, we could trade with the people. That's tempting. I have some space on the horse, right? I think. A little bit. Not a whole bunch. A lot of mushrooms. They're not super worth it, but still gonna pick them up. Forest path here. Is that a camp? Poacher's camp? No, just abandoned. Might be a stash. You can save. Bandit. Try to shift some of the stuff on the horse. Bandit. Knock him out. Maybe he's gonna have an ear. I don't know. Probably not, since he's not at the camp. Well, still worth it.
What do you want here, eh? This is
Oh
my
yeah.
road.
He has a friend.
Out of here.
Two of them.
You'll get what for? You call that combat? Not curva!
Gonna have to stab this guy so that he's done. Gonna be overloaded. Oh, another one? No. I was thinking would be too much. Probably. At this point, guy. Take it all. Does he have a weapon? He had a club. Probably lost. Fine. Be grateful the game still sends freaking peasants after me. Because it's not gonna do that forever. Some of the enemies are pretty brutal. But they also have a bunch of very good gear. So it's a trade-off. I also should repair my stuff and maybe get a bath. Blacksmith's kit's just holding forever. Maybe it's bugged out. It's not supposed to work like that. Oh. Overloaded. They won't buy stuff from me. They only buy very few select things, but get a bath.
Mother of God.
Can you ask about Ratai?
What's life like in Ratai?
Life is good
Speech
here.
XP.
By God's mercy, the war's passed us by so far. There's nothing but them refugees to disturb the peace.
Do they by any chance sell dice? I don't think so, but never know. They sell Marathon book, which is pretty good. They would buy the mushrooms, sell some of those. Moonshine. But that's all. Sell them the wine. Bard potions, I don't need as many. One Lazarus. Sell a couple of marigolds for 0.1 schmeckles, so not worth it.
I'm interested in your
And what is it
proper bar.
that can be?
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you're.
Yeah.
You can also stop by beef. Supposed to be hanging around here, I think. And now, I don't remember how much money the best horse costs, but I would like to go straight for that if possible. I don't want to buy any horses that would be worthless later. Dr. Beggar.
I am honored that a knight such as you.
God be with you.
Come and get them. Fresh. Come right up.
Cost of their armor.
My respects to you.
Good luck to you.
Bunch of garbage from the bandits, the peasant bandits at that, but still not terrible.
Cucumbers. Lovely cucumbers.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh no, don't sell the cracklings. Sell dandelions. I have a dog, I have 4. Kill 2 of them. Stage. It's pretty good still. Actually, I'm going to get rid of one of these kits. Buys that. Good. No, what did I sell? Blasting Tailor's kit. All that. Thistle. Valerian. Wormwood. Okay. Good. How much money do we have in total? 1.4k. Still cannot buy anything too fancy, so hold on to our money.
Cucumbers that'll cure what ails
fresh
you.
bread,
Come get them.
rolls, buns, and
Now, let's take a look at the time actually. How late is it? 12? Could have almost asked Teresa about walk. Maybe we can do that. Let it run into someone, that's not good. Fine though. Excuse us. Didn't kill anyone. Yeah, let's try to ask her out. Maybe it's gonna work out. Need to pass the time. Till the evening anyway. Usually sitting around here somewhere. I could mark it on my map. Oh, here she is.
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
I brought you
Brought
something.
you something.
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it very much, thank you.
I found it in a bird's nest,
You
but
mustn't bring me any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
Do you want something?
I'd like to ask a favor of you, Hal.
Of course. What is it?
I heard you're picking people to carry water. No one needs the job more than Antonia.
Adam never mentioned any Antonia.
I'm not surprised. But Antonia really needs that job.
And what's wrong with her husband?
He was cut down in the raid, and he's not getting any better. And Antonia has no money for treatment.
Do you think she'll be able to handle carrying those buckets? It's quite far, and up that hill.
She's no princess. She's tough enough.
All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Bear it in mind? What does that mean?
It means I'll think about it. The bailiff has the last word.
Well, if he's got something against giving the job to a woman, then try and get Vincent in at least. He might not have anyone on their deathbed, but his mother has no one else.
Peshek just trying to get us in on a tourney again. Shall we take a walk?
Should we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. And where would you care to go?
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Oh, she's just coming into the house. Maybe she's gonna stash the broom first. Yeah. Happening.
To me.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it, so I'm glad you took me out. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle.
Okay. We need to beat her.
Slimy slug.
I'm pretty simple since we do have the sprint perk. Coming. Give her a chance. Who's here? I don't actually remember. Oh, she stopped. No. Catching her breath, I guess. I bet it's here. Here, yeah. Okay.
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal. And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
Of course. I'm sure it's no different than being a charcoal burner. You'll have to try harder than that.
Already got dirty. It's not good.
Now then.
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
Oh, that option.
Turning girls' heads? Not likely. I have my hands full with my duties. Sir Radzig hardly gives me time to take a breath.
Really? A common smith's son and our liege lord can't manage without him. That's good. It shows you're talented. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip.
Okay, it's done. Might have passed some time. Check it out. Not really.
Thank you for coming with me. Please come and see me again.
Now, does the Peshek still have his very useful chest behind his house? Where was it? I think it's behind this building. It's open if we close it. Yes. Not gonna give us a lot of XP, but we haven't really trained any lockpicking in a while. And I'm sad we weren't able to lockpick that very hard chest in the bandit camp. If it would be possible, I'd like to get another level up in it. The easy is not gonna give us much XP, but still better than nothing. It's hard to find chests without actually breaking into people's homes. The dog is just getting in my way. Damn. Game says no. Come on, game. I need this. Yeah, okay. No, it's set to not allow you to absolutely abuse it. I guess that's kinda good. You would be able to grind it a lot otherwise. Herb gathering isn't the most exciting thing. We could do something else. I'm sure we have some other things to do. Tourney is not a thing. Beating lad. We could beat some people in boxing, I guess. Stefan. Yeah, we have some time. We can do that.
Yeah.
Have we managed to get a perk point? Yeah, vitality is raised. The agility is just climbing so slowly. Balanced diet. Get up.
Yeah.
Really powerful if you can manage it well. It's just really annoying, because all it takes is one single mistake. And the progress for it is gone for 5 days. Right. There's a guy called Ruch.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you. I'll be with you.
I'm gonna have to mark that thing on my quest log. Baker's Feast. The bulk. Are there really no quest people here? Moved. One of them is nearby the church, other one is nearby the market stall.
Implements, instruments, and
I don't want to pickpocket this guy. I just want to give him the money and say, you should teach me something. Okay.
good health to you.
You're Stephen, aren't you? Milan tells me he won't fight me until I beat you.
Oh, yeah? And why would you want to? Well, never mind. I'll fight you if you pay me. What do you say? God be with you.
Russian? Okay. It's not gonna be easy, I don't think. But the armor might help. A little bit. Okay, he won that.
Well, go on.
Gotcha.
Okay. Okay. We shouldn't rob him because it's still looting, like dealing. Let's just wait until he comes back to his senses. Oh yeah, I wanted to repair my stuff. He did scrap my stuff a little bit. Taylor. First. I guess there's no point talking to him. Let him lie here. Fine. Little legit. Time. Oh, early. Do another one. We also meet the vagabond and give him the money. So that we get some pickpocketing for free, because it's really hard to grind it. And I don't really like to grind it because it's crime. Vagabond usually hangs out around here. It's a little difficult to find him sometimes. Yeah.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Here's your groschen.
I followed you for a while and I didn't see you rob no one. But suit yourself. Coin is coin. I'll give you some of the groschen back, like I promised. And I've got another job for you.
What's this other job then?
Everywhere you go here, you'll see wretches like me. Poor souls that don't have a pot to piss in and have to beg. Then take a look and rat-eye at all the gentlefolk with their noses in the air, looking out only for themselves with not a moment's thought for the poor. Well, from one fine lady you could get alms to feed the whole lot of us here.
I don't really want to do it, but let's accept
Arms
it.
for everyone. That would be quite a purse.
Request.
But I'll see what I can do.
That's the spirit. In return, I'll teach you something useful, and you'll get a share too, of course.
My livelihood. Be merciful.
Here's the coin you wanted.
Just immediately.
Keep after your effort.
Okay.
Interested in another job?
You mentioned another job. I'm all ears.
Aye. There's a good widow living in squalor with us in the camp. She sold the last memento she had of her sainted mother to a moneylender so she could feed her young ones. And now she's so torn with regret, she can't sleep nights.
You want me to get this memento back?
Just so. I'd do it myself, only I can't show my face on the town square without the catchpoles kicking my arse. Steal her ring back from that usurer, Wolf from Bruda. You can pick your own reward while you're at it. He's so rich it ain't decent.
I'll be right back.
I'll be with you.
Okay. We did manage to get a perk in lockpicking for that. Just because, lockpicking, pickpocketing. Also warfare. Do we have something? Rusty edge is not useful. Pickpocketing. Comrade. You can get a chance to pickpocket targets who are dressed like you, so nobles. Secret pockets. When looting the dead, you can chance to finding more groschen. That's great. All the corpses, basically. That's immensely valuable skill. That's why you need the freaking pickpocketing, even if you don't want to do crime, which just sucks. Right, there's some other people to fight. There is one of them, I think. But it's the A, which means the merchant. I don't know. Milan, right.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Yeah, let's kick your ass.
Let's fight.
I told you. Don't come back to me till you
Oh, yeah. How are we doing? Not terribly. I would actually pick up few vegetables to eat.
Good afternoon. Good luck then.
Couple of onions. Don't want to overeat. Let's take a look at the map. Milan, there is Ringlat is there, and then Wolfram is there. Okay, Wolfram is the merchant here. Baker. There he is. Gonna talk to him.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me. God be with you.
You cannot. Right. Makes it difficult. Pickpocketing really sucks. Especially if he's not gonna stop anywhere useful. Might follow him for a while. See what happens. He is kind of an asshole. So robbing him of that heirloom is not a big deal. Like, that's a crime, but still would prefer to just buy it of him. But the game says no.
Good to see you, neighbor. God bless you.
Face through each other. Nothing to see here. Not following you at all. Where are you going? You probably should do it during the night time when he's at home. Sucks, you need to break into his home.
God bless.
This is just swarming with guards. Any people to fist fight? Yeah, there is one right by the gate.
God be with you.
Aren't you Ringlet? Milan says I have to beat you before he'll take me on.
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want out of it? You're not living in the dirt here like the rest of us.
Maybe not. But why shouldn't I try and beat some coin out of him too?
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. If you want to fight me, you dandy, then pay up. Or fuck off. Farewell.
Suggestion. Okay. Now hope that we can kick his ass. Be pretty straightforward. Okay.
Fuck!
A couple of hits. Not very good, I don't think. Yeah. This is one of the quests that you are supposed to do like right away, I think. So it's not really difficult. The rewards are also very low, but it's some skill grinding, so that's good. Now, he wants us to beat someone else as well, I think. Maybe not. Because it's only showing him on the map now. And he is somewhere in this hill. Middleway through, most likely. Yeah, right about here.
Let's fight.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a groschen or two in bets. You Skalitz fellows are good for my purse. Farewell.
Groschen. The other guy's still laying on the ground here. Getting up now. I don't want to punch him.
Shit!
Really bad. Should still be pretty straightforward, I think. Can dodge quite well, but okay. It's a combo. It didn't work. Okay. Unarmed has leveled up. I need to wait until combat is over. I'm probably gonna have to talk to him though. You can fight with Milan again. Why would I want that? I earned like 8 groschen from that. Repair. Now let's take a look. How late is it? Still have some time. We could pass it, but it would be better spent just doing things. Is there anything else you can do in the city? It's the merchant, right? Yeah. Quests. Ship. No. East Rhine. Yeah, I need to. I'm gonna talk to a few people about the water and the cook. The cook will take some convincing. I think it's best if you go to Sasau first. Very undeveloped and undermarketed sport. Imagine boxing for a couple of groschen today, yeah. It's worth less than a pair of freaking slippers. The reward from it. For taking like Plenty punches to the face. Well, people like it, but the earnings are very slim. There's gonna someone.
Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for work and
Want to know. Guy.
Greetings.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
But what of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant?
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skalitz, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
But who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the Rathaus, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
Thanks. I'll go.
Take care.
Betty has to say.
rakes, spades, forks,
Merchant next. Speech. You don't necessarily need to talk to him, but good.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young? Nimble?
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry. I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, it goes without saying.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know...
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. He's also a merchant. I'm gonna take a look at his goods, but I don't think he has anything particular.
Good luck to you.
Just, he's and his dad. Might be useful later, but not right now. We are lacking arrows. Let's buy some hunting arrows. Have to. Quite expensive stuff as well.
You picked something?
Yeah. Can go to the church, ask the cook lady.
And let the perpetual light. My humble greetings. How may I help you?
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did. Before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skalitz. Why'd you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Merchant Hagen isn't just anybody.
I've heard of him, that he's a good Catholic.
Really? Well, yeah, sure he is.
Truly. People still talk about the lovely service he arranged for his wife's funeral.
So, you wouldn't mind being his housekeeper?
Well, I don't know. What will Father Francis do?
Father Francis no longer needs a housekeeper.
What? Don't tell me he's found a new one.
Yeah, let's pick the first one.
I probably shouldn't tell you. I'm afraid that's just how it is.
But that's not like him. Somebody must have been putting ideas into his head. I'll have to go back and talk to him.
But he's not at St. James's.
No? Then where is he? And why does he have a new housekeeper there?
They're sending him away, somewhere to South Bohemia. I was told they've arranged all the help he needs there already.
But what will I do?
He didn't want to drag you away somewhere else, since you've been here your whole life.
That's true, but what will he do without me? Who will take care of him?
I'm sure he'll be well taken care of. What about you? You could have a good life as Hagen's housekeeper.
Very well. I'll go and work for him then. Good luck then.
Okay. Done. He did have to lie, because Francis is not dead, but he no longer needs a housekeeper. That part is correct.
Good day to you.
I don't think he will be satisfied with just the housekeeper.
I'd like to talk to you again about that job. That's all I need to know.
Good luck. Farewell.
Need to sort the people first. Which they are assembling. Oh, what's the time like? Don't have time. Cornelius?
God be with you. God be with you.
He doesn't want to talk to me about his job.
God be with you.
Why?
May the Lord watch over you.
Maybe they are waiting until all of them assemble.
Again. The blacksmith's son Henry is in charge. He'll hear you out in front of the rat house.
Oh yeah, he's rallying the people physically. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. What do we do until then? Let's take a look at the inventory. Do with an onion. And then we have some money, but not really enough to a point where we could afford anything nice.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Still no options.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Do we have anything for mud?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Cabbage! Green cabbage! Get it before it goes brown.
Fresh bread, come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it.
There's the
either.
good doggy. That's my boy.
Mesh got a perk in Houndmaster, that's good. But we needed to make him actually useful. And nice doggy is +1 charisma. Well, it's good, but hunting is just better.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll keep evil spirits.
Is it time? I guess we still are waiting on a single person. It isn't even marked here yet. Take a look at the quests. Aquarius. Yeah, it's just nothing so far. Next to godliness. Yeah. Well, what's the time like? Let's wait an hour. Have I visited any of the places in-game in real life? Yes. I've been to Sasau when I was on at high school. We went there as part of the class one day. And then, what other places? I didn't visit Ratai because Ratai is actually just a very small village. Like only 50 odd people live there nowadays. And none of the walls really remain. And the castles are still there, but they have been rebuilt for purposes of monasteries, so it's no longer a freaking castle. You just remade it all. And people have taken stuff from the walls to make houses and all, so it looks really different from what it looks like in the game. And the game isn't actually a like totally accurate representation of it, but yeah, it looks nothing like this anymore. It's still a hill, and on it are some houses, but the hill even seems a lot smaller for some reason. And I've seen a lot of pictures of it because I was looking it up. And then Dalmberg is still a thing, but Dalmberg is actually a ruin, and some people live nearby, but the castle itself is just ruined. So you could visit it, but there's nothing there, basically. Just some stones, but I think one of the towers, actually the main one, is kinda partially still there. And then what are the other villages? The regular villages are still there, usually called the same name, and people live there, but none of the landmarks really stick out with the villages, so I wouldn't know. I might have seen the villages when we were going there to Sasa, but I don't remember that. It was way before this game was a thing, so...
Good day to you.
Can I talk? Okay, now we can talk.
Good health to you.
Are you here on account of the water carrying?
Yes, I am. My name is Vincent.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions and we'll see, alright?
Fine. Ask away.
What did you do before this?
I work for my father.
Doing what? Who's your father, anyway?
He was Moimir. We had a farm near Scarlet's.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw you there.
I don't go to taverns.
So you're probably here about carrying water, right?
Aye. I want to carry water.
That's all? You've nothing more to add?
That's what's needed, ain't it?
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I miss my father. And the farm, too. But Ma says there's no use dwelling on it. Life must go on.
What happened with Bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
I don't know. I didn't talk to him at all.
And what would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
I've got nothing to give.
Come now.
Interesting. Yeah, have you looked it up? There are pictures of it if you search for the villages' names. Or even, yeah, things like that on Google. Interesting.
That's enough for now.
God be with you.
You're here about the water carrying?
Aye. I can haul water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
So tell me, what was your trade before?
I was a miner, then a farm laborer, then I was a servant, then I fled from Skullets and ended up here.
Quite the factotum, aren't you? Was none of those jobs good enough for you?
I liked them all, but they were always sending me to do something else. Pickman, they'd say. Leave this and go and do that.
Pickman? That's your name?
Actually, my real name's Vassal, but they call me Pickman.
Is that German?
No. It's from when I was in the mines, digging with a pick.
So you're keen on carrying water?
I've been keen on it since I got up this morning.
And you had another job before this morning, or what?
No. I was just joking.
Besides water, you could carry...
Am I invisible or what?
you could empty latrines.
What? Carry shit? That'd be a new one for me. No, it's not a thing I'd go around boasting about.
It's double.
How are you holding up, anyway?
What can I tell you? I've seen better days for sure.
What happened with the bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
That peacock, what was strutting up and down and shouting at everyone? He told me he'd no time to listen to a buffoon like me. So I shut my mouth.
You're just going to pretend I'm not here?
Well, I could put in a good word for you, but you'll have to scratch my back too.
Fair enough. Show me where it itches.
No, you dolt. It's just a saying. Like I do something for you, and you do something for me.
Ah, right. I see. Well, as it happens, I've got something great for you. Treasure you wouldn't dream of.
Treasure, you say? Right, you got my attention.
I see you're a smart man. A man who knows a thing or two about the world. I've got... Wait for it. I've got a piece of the Queen of Sheba's sword.
Never heard of her. Who's she?
She was a great queen in ancient times. She gave Solomon a sword with magical powers.
Magical, eh? You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
No, it's true. It's in the Bible. And this sword, once it's put back together, nothing can stop it. It can cut through bones, teeth, even steel and stone.
I see. But you've only got one piece. What's that good for?
I couldn't get it all. The fellow I bought it off didn't have the rest. He sold off bits and pieces. They've got powers of healing, you see? And put strength in your... you know... manhood. What do you say? Deal?
Well, the sword is a scam, but it's a quest, so yes.
We'll shake on it. I'll get you the job, and you'll give me the piece of the Queen of Sheba's sword.
Agreed. Take care now.
Okay.
Hey, am I invisible or what?
You're here about the water carrying?
I am. Where do I get some pails?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things first.
What for? I can handle the job. But ask away.
What trade did you do before?
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Thunder the winch, right? Strong as a bull.
Ah, the name sounds familiar. You were one of the new miners, weren't you?
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was a hard worker. So did I get the job?
We're not finished yet. Are you here because you want to carry water?
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make everyone's head spin. But now I want to carry water at least, since there's some money in it.
Well, there's also the option of carrying, shit.
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone tries to make me, I'll break his legs.
Carrying shit is hard work. A job for a real man.
If you think it's so great, why don't you do it yourself?
I've got a job, but beggars can't be choosers.
So now I'm a beggar. Maybe I really should knock you on your ass.
Was not good.
No offense. And how are you holding up?
Not very well. I'll tell you that. I help out with something every once in a while and get some money for it. But it's not enough. Especially when the dice don't fall in my favor.
Sure.
Gambler.
And have you tried looking for other work?
What for? They'll get the mines running again, and I'll have a real man's job.
And what about soldiering? That's real man's work, isn't it?
It is, and I'd be good at it. When I land a punch, you'd think you were kicked by a horse, which I once showed to a soldier I fell out with over a game of dice. Only, I'm too smart for soldiering.
No
Yeah,
doubt.
that also for reputation. I'm choosing really poor options here.
I heard you lot don't want to talk to the bailiff.
I don't know much about that. The others didn't talk to him, so I kept my mouth shut as well. That's the way we do it at the mines. He didn't even really ask me anything anyway. Just mumbled something under his breath.
What would you give me if I recommended you?
What could I give when I don't have a pot to piss in? All I have is a strong arm. Whenever I hit anything or anyone, they stay hit.
Well, if I get you the job, will you show me how to really hit someone hard?
I could. Deal then.
Deal. I know everything I need.
So?
Not yet.
Well.
If you think I'm afraid of you, you're mistaken.
We'll see.
What reputation? I'm gonna have to check the reputation. It's probably -1. But it's not good to lose it. Haratai. Yeah. Citizens don't particularly like us. Soldiers don't particularly like us. Countryside is fine. Refugees love us. But it's fine. It'll get better. Edit. Cornelius and the Rock.
You're interested in carrying water?
I am. It's about time something good came to decent folk.
I agree.
I'm gonna have to start skipping some of this. Getting late.
What? But I want
Game.
to work and I deserve it. Keep your questions for good for nothings.
What makes you so deserving?
I was the owner of a mine.
The chief, eh? But have you...
There's no hill in a mine. Just...
It's hard work carrying...
So is taking care...
It's not quite the same thing, is it?
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done...
There's also the option of, emptying latrines.
Are you trying to insult me? That's no job for a decent Christian.
True. That's why it pays double.
Double, hey? Oh, that's not bad, but, for a man of my stature, no doubt there are more needy souls. Double.
Greedy. Okay.
How are you holding up?
He's getting the job.
Not too well. I've tried...
He's not an easy man to deal with.
Well, if he gives you a chance...
And the bailiff can...
I refuse to talk to him.
Well... What would you give me?
So that's how it...
Come now.
All right. I don't have any...
Cheap, huh?
Done.
That's enough for...
Take care now.
God be with you.
You're one of the...
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed...
That's right, but...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock.
At the mine?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft. Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from their lordships?
I have no idea what they're...
All right.
How bad...
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners.
It's not easy work, though.
Do you think it was easier in the mines?
There's one more.
What?
It's a job.
But what would people say?
All right. How are you holding?
You mean this here?
What happened to it?
That time in Skalitz. I was knocked down by a...
Look, I can see by the way your arm is hanging, it's not.
Well, come on. I owe money to the Sawbones and I need the work to pay for it. I'll give you...
Well, I could find something that will help you.
Anything.
Here you go. This will help it heal better.
Thank you so much. How much do I owe?
Oh, nothing. We Skalitz folk have to help each other out.
Thank you.
The bailiff said he couldn't get a word.
Well, he's not the most popular man around.
Maybe, but if you lot are just...
You might be right.
What would you give if I put in a good word?
Good word?
Sure. If I put in...
But I haven't got a pot to piss in.
Oh?
I heard about it at the mine.
So?
They found something they wanted kept a secret.
The punishment for stealing the king's silver?
I know, but you can't be burned for stealing.
That's enough.
See you later.
Where's the lady here?
God grant.
What do you want?
I want to work.
It's true.
Where would I learn to?
But, Alex...
He didn't ask me.
Look, I already have more people.
But I really...
So does everyone else around.
None of them has a husband on his death.
Yeah, he's gonna die anyway if you help her, so...
He's dying?
He's badly wounded. So...
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary.
Oh, if you know...
All I've ever cooked is gruel and soup.
That wouldn't do.
Nobles. A roof would be grand, though. Not...
No. What did you do in Skalitz?
I was at the silverworks, roasting the ore and washing it.
Oh, Christ. Things got very ugly there.
What else?
I'm sorry, but I can't...
What am I...
I'm truly...
Save you pity. Goodbye.
Talk to the bailiff. Possible. Maybe it's not too late yet. Come on, bailiff. Me.
Good day to you.
I know everything I need to know to pick the carriers.
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn business off my back. So how have you decided?
So, how do we do this?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else.
Let's start with the ship.
Cornelius.
Ah, Cornelius.
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next.
Stone Cold. Big man.
Goes by the moniker of Pickman.
Pickman. I hope he doesn't have...
No. They call him Pickman because he worked in the silver mines.
Well, he can't do too much damage with a bucket, I suppose.
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next.
Okay, these three people get it.
Vincent. Moimir.
Vincent? Never heard of him.
To carry water.
So we have one per...
Tonda.
The winch.
To carry water.
So we have one...
Peter.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into...
Rock actually isn't fit. I gave him a...
Jesus,
let's give it to her. The husband is gonna die anyway, but Rock... He's got crippled arm.
Antonia.
What? Oh,
yeah. Is that a problem? You never said it had to be only men.
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a long walk with a heavy load, man's work.
Well, she can handle it, but
she can handle the
wouldn't make a difference for what she needs.
Let's hope so. You'll have to answer to me if she can't. Where do we put her then?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water.
Everyone.
Good. All decided. Now about the cook's job.
I have to cook as well.
I chose a cook as well. Should I tell you or go to Hagen?
Tell me who you chose and I'll take care of it.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me.
He doesn't like us.
I'll be with you.
Mucked something up. Fine. Alright.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
I'm happy about Agnes, I suppose. That's fine.
What else do you need?
Now rewards. Are they already carrying the stuff? Good, right? Townswoman.
What do you want?
Ah, no.
Good luck then.
This bad hand.
Jesus Christ.
Unfortunately, they are not doing that yet. What about the quest? Does it say anything? And it got cancelled already, or completed rather. So we just have to run into them at some point, which is fine. Let's do the Capon's quest now. What's our food looking like? Oh, it's a couple of the onions. Wait until evening, so it's right about this time.
What's that?
Hey.
Lord Capon?
What in the...
Is it dark? It should be.
What do you need, sir?
I need you to do me a favor, Henry.
Of course, sir.
Good. You'd never think it, but Stenna here is a demon at dice. She stripped me bare ass naked, and I couldn't even get a ribbon off her.
Well, I'll rip everything off her
I'm
then.
gonna lose.
God, you do that to such a fragile flower, who I paid for, by the way. Right then, you've got to beat Stenna at dice. I refuse to be the only one here with his arse on the show.
All right. Why the hell not? How have you all been getting on here?
Well, Lord Capon's been chasing us around a bit and so forth. Nothing we're not used to.
How about a game of dice then?
Are you sure? What would I do with two naked men here?
Let's see how good you are.
Good luck then.
No. Don't pick the cursed dice.
Side Lady Luck is on.
Maybe you'd have more luck if you'd remember to throw the other dice.
My luck is showing. Whatever. I will fail.
This'll be the one.
Just the ones.
Finished.
Excellent. Big here. Took the 5s. You just call this.
It seems there's method in your madness.
That's it. Huh.
I don't want to fail.
We'll see.
I'm gonna risk it. Okay, she's risking it. Fail. Yes! Good. We have a chance, maybe. Depends on what happens. Try to roll again. 4 dice, surely one of them will be something. Oh yeah, 3 ones. It's worth it. The last one is not happening. So keep it. I've won. Okay.
Some real competition at last.
You know I let you win.
Doesn't have the headgear anymore. Is that anything? 5. Again. Getting a little bit too rich for my blood, I think. 6s are doing nothing. Oh, it's 3 dice. Let's try it. It's gonna fail. Didn't. That is 1. I'm gonna have to keep it. No way.
Bad move! But I'm proud of you anyway.
Huh.
Bust. Gonna pick it all.
Your turn.
Makes sense. Okay, what do we have? 5s. Just 1. Roll again.
Maybe you have more luck if you
Okay.
to throw the other.
Well, this round I'm gonna lose for sure. Oh yeah, look at that.
You haven't exactly gotten off to a good start, have you?
Saint Barbara, guide my hand.
Hey, can you believe in the heart of the dice? The very first roll I rolled was a bust. So my RNG is showing. You shouldn't put faith in me. Yeah. I'll just keep it.
Well,
Something.
well, I wasn't expecting that.
Come on, bust. I need it. No.
This'll be the one.
Bust. No. Gonna risk it now, I think. Working out for her though.
That's it.
Okay, this is risky. You made it, I think.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
This is absolutely nothing. We could have triplets, I think. 300. Let's try and reroll, but it's really scary. Is it something? It's 1. Okay. No, it's 5. Well, let's just keep it.
Bad move.
Well,
I'm proud of you anyway.
I don't think I could have rolled better. With 2 dice left. Oh no, she's got me.
That's all.
I need to get this round. This round. 1. Another roll. The 5s are something, but it's not enough score to win. So keep it rolling. Eh. Need to...
Maybe you'd have
Yeah.
more luck if you'd remembered to
I needed to risk it. She never busts though, like it's very rare. She could bust, but not much faith in it. I think she almost won. Oh, she won. Oh
We
no.
want to strip, not you.
I could do with a good soak too.
Then strip off and hop in here.
All right, why not?
Put your clothes in the trunk.
Shift over. I don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, just give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
Oh, that feels good.
Don't take this personally, but I've never seen a man more in need of a wash.
Games are scripted, yeah.
It's less fragrant.
But you can beat her. If you had good dice, you could do it. But I don't have any good dice. I have one cursed die. That's horrible.
You certainly know how to have a good time.
Yeah, drink. It's not terribly high quality, but it should do the job.
I don't mind if I do. Give me that.
That's the spirit.
So this is how you recuperate from your injuries? Booze and wenches?
Of course. Is there any other way? So, what news, Henry?
You know about that nasty business at Neuhof I'm investigating?
What about it?
I don't know what to make of it. I can't understand why men would act that way.
You can't afford to cock it up, Henry. It's too important.
Never mind about me. What about you? Have you recovered from our hunting adventure?
I'm well enough, Henry. These baths are just the thing, and Zdena here is very healing.
He's piss drunk. He's gonna want more wine though.
Clara, bring some wine for the gents before they get cross.
You know what, Henry? We really can't drink this local piss.
An errand, okay.
Clara, my most favouriteest bath maid. But admit it, my dear, the wine you have here is pitiful.
Wanted to say piss real hard.
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better. Though where? Ah, I know. In the cellars under the rat house, there's some excellent wine that Sir Hanish bought for us.
And you want me to go there and get it now?
I'd be indebted to you. And a grateful nobleman is the best ally you can have.
I don't think I have good wine on me.
All right then. What kind of wine is it?
A Sylvan Red. In the cellar under the rat house. It's the last barrel at the end on the right-hand side. Get a pitcher somewhere and take it with you.
All right then, I'll bring it.
Good man.
Take a look at the trunk. Take his key. Don't steal his clothes. It's gonna be difficult. I should probably use a safe scamming potion. Because if we get caught, it's really bad. Mismanaged.
Yeah.
But again, I don't want to use the potion. Really funny that you can leave him there for years. Yeah. You totally can. So torch. I can't see anything.
Hey!
Okay, he doesn't like us being here, so let's just go. But he's guarding the door. Kinda sucks. How many safe-scumming potions do we have? 3. I'm willing to use one. Problem is I'm gonna be drunk like crazy from saving. I already am intoxicated a little bit. So it's probably gonna be more drunk. Not terrible. Fine.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Lord Capon sent me to get some wine for him.
Lord Capon, eh? A likely story.
I can try speed.
You clearly don't know Lord Capon. Do you think he's going to leave in the middle of his merriment to go and get his own wine?
Ha! No, that doesn't sound like the young lord. I suppose he sent you for the Sylvan Red.
The very one.
Well, you'll leave some for Sir Hanush at least, won't you?
I'll try.
Okay, talked our way out of it. Wasn't it up a left? Might have picked up a wrong one. Fine.
Yeah.
Equip the torch.
Yeah. 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 So, about that wine you sent me for.
Well, have you got it?
Of course.
You really broke into the cellar at the rat house?
I certainly did. I hope that wine's really worth the trouble I had.
I don't believe it. You really broke into the cellar. You're insane.
Nothing to it. I just used your key.
My key? Why, you sly rogue, you. You're craftier than I thought. You can keep the key. They let me in there whenever I want anyway.
Well, let's see if this wine is as good as you say.
What are you waiting for? The parish priest's blessing? Come on then. Get it down you. Ah, now that's what I call a real wine. Sylvan Red. It's not like that donkey's piss they serve in this otherwise delightful establishment. You can tell from the first sip, can't you, Henry?
Yeah, as you say, sir. Sylvan Red. The taste is unmistakable.
Doesn't seem very safe. Report request.
above, Sir Hans. I'm not like the other girls.
I know, Clara. You are different.
Getting progressively more drunk.
More. You deserve flowers.
Oh no. Flower picking.
What kind of flowers do you like?
Well, I like all kinds. I like dandelions, sage, knotweed, and poppies. I really like poppies.
Henry, did you hear that?
What?
I'm not doing much better.
Sage, cabbages.
Yeah, peasant flowers, cabbages.
No,
Right.
knotweed and poppies.
What? You want me to go flower picking now?
I know. I'm putting.
Lysivino indeed.
But if you do it, I'll give you 70 Flowengroschen.
That much? All right, I'll go.
Bajillion groschen, yeah. Let's do it. Gonna have to break into the castle's garden though. The only way.
What was it she said?
It's gonna. This is great.
Roses? Yeah. What would a bouquet be without roses?
Back we go into the Red Eye City and the castle.
Yeah.
We should probably equip the torch so the guards don't get mad. Nothing to see here, just a naked man on a horse with a torch. Hanush. Sorry, Hanush. Sorry for that. I'm very drunk. Getting worse. Yeah. Let's come to see all roses. Yeah. Oh no. It's the garrison. Let's just equip the torch. Oh. Is it done? I don't want to go back. Done. Do I need to also get the other kinds of flowers she likes? Oh, let's just mark the quest. Mentions next to godliness. Scavenger courtship. Mention next to godliness. Oh yeah. Oh, still need to pick up more. Right. There are other kinds of flowers in there. Where are the other kind of poppies? Right? Oh no, she's burping. Look at this. Oh, poppies are here, okay. Can you pick it up? Pop it. And sage. I remember things. Oh, he's getting progressively more drunk. Now it's getting into a real problem. I should have had my potion against drunkenness. I do have it with me, but I forgot to drink it. Not good.
What the hell are you doing here? I'd like some privacy if you don't mind.
Come for my wench.
Well, As you can see, I'm not your wench or anyone else's, so fuck off.
You come to my Clara, you cunt!
Archie, stop that. He's just bathing here.
Bathing here, is he? When all the wenches but you are whores?
Archie!
And are you whoring now too?
That's enough, Archibald!
Archibald?
You shut your mouth, I'm not done with you!
No, I swear the gentleman hasn't touched me.
Actually, that's quite true. Well, mostly.
No, nothing happened. Nothing.
We'll talk about this later. First, I'm dealing with this bastard!
I'd like to see you try arse and balls.
Arse and balls! For the love of God, stop it, both of you!
Fucking hell.
Hey,
What do you think you're doing?
Punch me in the face. Yeah. Oh, you cannot let that happen. I'm drunk like crazy. No, no. This is not good. That cracker. No, my head is cracked as well. Yeah, on. Oh, he's really tough. Okay. Drunk puncher.
trying to drown a nobleman.
Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't know.
Get out of my sight. Go on before I remember I can have you hung.
Apologize, your lordship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Archie, wait!
Oh. Phew. I nearly got drowned by arson balls.
Oh, that's the least relaxing bath I've ever had.
Fuck, I feel like I've swallowed the Baltic.
Oh, drinking will be the death of you.
Damn right. Is there any wine left?
Are you out of your fucking mind? You want to carry on?
Of course. Well, don't tell me you don't fancy a drink after all that.
I'm gonna wake up somewhere in the sheepfold. I think it's not quite Bohuta level of debauchery, but yeah. Where are we? Oh, behind the bathhouse. Okay. I'm clean for some reason. Okay. I'm still feeling sick, so let's just drink out of the dog potion. Get that out of our system. Let's get a marigold decoction for the injury. Equip the things. I don't actually have arrows. I'm gonna have to remember to pick some up. Equip all the things. Bianca's ring. Right. Embraces as well. Feel better soon. Oh, there's Hans.
What will you do with them, Sir Hans?
What, with arson balls? I don't know. What do you think I should do with him?
Makes sense. The laws were very harsh for attacking noblemen when they took what they wanted from the community women. Well, yeah, you couldn't just do that. Totally makes sense. I'm not questioning that.
You're asking me what you should do with the lunatic who tried to drown you?
Well, he was a bit drunk and jealous.
And he tried to kill you? And then me? It's your decision. But if word gets round that Lord Capon let an insult like that go unpunished...
I suppose you're right. Well, a day in the stocks never killed anyone. Might do him good. But we had some pretty good sport, eh? Good luck then.
Some perks, that's good. Let's take a look. We have agility and drinking, I think. Or agility was just an increase, maybe? Oh, that is a stat point. I cannot pick anything though. Alright. Skills, drinking. Beer bibber or wine bibber. Or drinking habit. While under the influence, your hand shakes 25% less and you gain +2 to your bow skill. Lost silver handshakes 25% more. That's horrible. All of these are bad. I'm just gonna pick up the vine thing. Yeah. Even the vine perk has its downsides. So yeah, they are really bad. Okay, we had our night of debauchery, and we should now go to see the scribe. So we go to Neuhof and then ping pong to Ujitz, which is here. It's gonna probably result in a couple of ambushes. Let's take a look at our energy. It's not terrible, but it could be better. I don't really have... okay, let's pick up a few arrows. Probably should feed the dog as well, but I don't have any meat. But bad. What do we have here? Ordinary arrow. Oh yeah, let's pick them all up. Books. Pick up the books. We could pick up some stuff to sell, but the best place to do it is actually the fields nearby Ujitz. So we shouldn't bother with this, just right through. If we get any bandits, I'm gonna kill them, but other than that, we should just go straight there. I think I should have went right. I'll do it. Also, we have a quest to do. Since we are here, I guess I might as well talk to the miller. If I'm gonna be allowed to do it kinda early.
God be with you.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the? Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations. You passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
Do you need help with anything?
Just in time. There is a certain matter I need resolving. I have some scores to settle with the commander of the Talmberg Guard, and I want to get my own back. You may have heard that Sir Robard of Talmberg is a stickler for having all his gear neat and tidy.
The commander of the guard? Sir Robard? I'm already confused. Just tell me what I need to do.
It's like this. I want you to break into the Talmberg armory and steal a few Waffen rocks with the coat of arms on them.
Ah, and once Sir Robard finds some of his guardsmen's equipment is missing...
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When Robard finds out he's losing things from under his nose, he'll have him whipped. And I'll get what I'm after. Satisfaction. Take at least 5 Waffen rocks to make it a proper stink.
Consider it done. What am I to do with the Waffen rocks once I have them?
I'll burn them to get rid of the evidence. Just make sure you don't get caught.
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. Now, take care.
Okay, perk point in stealth. Daring Debonair. It's not great, but I'll pick it up. Situationally useful. And all that. Until it's saved in a while, makes me nervous.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it. Is that just one cumin? That bow. Oh no. it was quick. It was a head cracker hit. Got knocked out. Okay, where's the dog?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love them. Good boy. That's my boy.
Yeah, let's transfer some gear on the horse. Dagger. Better hunting arrow. Let's dash it. There's a camp nearby, but I'm probably not gonna bother with it. I doubt I could clear it out, and it might be part of a quest in Talmberg later, so clearing them out preemptively is actually not that good. You will get the furthest if you do that. The herb woman. Do you want to trade with her? I don't think so. She actually has a quest though. Let's talk to her about that. I think she has a quest, at least. An alchemy bench.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Where are the closest charcoal burners around Neuhof?
I know there's some near the inn on the road from Neuhof. You have to take the road downhill from the crossroads.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Cells, grasses, and herbs. Treasure map. I'm gonna pick it up. Go to the bench. Let's take a look at our recipes. Yeah, savor snaps. This is 3 gold Pereni Oko in check, and then nettle. You can probably get some. Does she have any in her garden? There's some sage. Take a look around. Brewing some of our own savor schnapps would be super useful. But it might be difficult to find the herbs we need, and I don't really want to buy them. It still would be cheaper, though. And you never go amiss with running some alchemy. Just get rid of the herbs. Maybe we can exchange some herbs for the ones we want, but it's always more costly. The merchants constantly will rip you off like crazy. You can read, but you can't read. Yeah, it's gibberish, but you can interpret it still. But it's not enough for reading books. But alchemy is kinda basic. You also have the markings on the different bases, so it's not that bad. Let's just take a look around. I doubt I will find what I need, but again, if we can scrounge up some herbs we could exchange, it would make me feel better for not wasting that much of our money. Nettles. Nettles are actually something I need, but probably not gonna be here because nettles don't grow in the forest, I don't think, usually. Like on the outskirts of the forest. They could. Also, I need to be careful, I might stray too far and then forget where it is. Oh, the sage. All her various things to get various things we need. Every herb helps. Really a shame there's no Sailor's Snaps herbs around here. There are no Sailor's Snap herbs around here. I did see them in the forest, so maybe when I know we are looking for something like that, I can actually keep them from time to time. Now, is this a stash? I think it's a stash, but how to access it? Probably from the other side. Edge hunting bow, better piercing arrows. Overloaded. Fine. Shame we didn't find any nettles. Very basic herb, but as I said, they usually don't grow plentifully in the forest. Hey Morris, welcome. How are you doing? No, not the dog. Okay. Time to buy some ingredients then. Can't really find what we need.
Good luck then.
Gonna get 40. How much will we have to spend? Belladonna. 8 pieces. Yeah, so all gone over there. And does she sell nettles? Pick up 8 nettles. 7, 8. We'll still get 8 freckles, so let's do it. I think we'll need more nettle than the other herb though. So maybe we buy more nettles. Like double. She even has that. I spent an hour cutting things out for a secret wish list on a cell, so pretty good. Sorry, I went secret funny mustache man. Just want to get you demonetized. Fine.
Good luck then.
When I'm reading your messages, I'm learning to not just unconsciously read it all. I need to really think. Because it can get really bad. But only for the sake of Twitch. So how much does it want? 2 nettles. 1 nettle or 1 nettle for 2 belladonna. Okay, and then oh, I cannot read the instructions. It only depends sometimes. Okay. Yeah, let's just leave it. Okay, I cannot interpret the instructions. I would butcher it. I would totally butcher it. But we have the herbs for it, so you should keep them. Brewing our own schnapps is gonna be super useful. Eventually. Out in medieval Bohemian. No. It's actually it's a big misconception again by Hollywood that medieval ages where like everybody was dirty and sick and only lived like to up to 30 and nobody could read. But actually many of these things aren't true, including the writing and reading. Like 70% of the populace could actually read. Some of them not well, mind you, but it's, yeah, just a shame that's what it is. We have such wild misconceptions, but what can you do? Okay, so we are at Nyhof. I'm gonna have to take a look at the map. Glance at the map will tell you why you need to go directly north. Okay. Summon the Protestants. It did, but it already was quite high. There were of course periods, like even the medieval period is actually quite extensive, so there were also regional differences, so some regions were more educated than others. But even a basic peasant would actually be able to interpret basics, but not Latin, but local language like Czech or English, whatever. So that's the difference. There is supposed to be a chest around here, I think. But I just cannot see it. Oh, maybe it's here nearby the camp. Yeah. Like wildfire. Yeah. And so we could save the game. There's supposed to be a chest here, I think. Or they removed it. They might have removed it. It was too good. People were going here first thing when they got the access to the game. Like after the tutorial, because this chest contains some pretty good loot. Oh well, they ruined it for us all. Assume some 10 to 20% of people could read and others would go to them for proper reading. It's more than people are functionally illiterate. Well, yeah, like I said, they wouldn't be able to interpret Latin in written form, but they would most certainly know their local native language. Also, this road is leading to nowhere because that's actually this one. So we need to go directly north from here to the forest.
Yeah.
The creek. Also, there's also a good stable at Ujits. It's not the best one, but yeah, I'm actually gonna save up for the best horse. I don't want to bother with the worst ones. Problem with that is I really don't remember how much the Warhorse Tonda costs, and it might be a lot. It's a burned out hovel. They buy anything. Yeah, they do. Don't they? What I was interested in is getting some more money, but there are fields here. Some of the fields will actually have like a bunch of wormwood or kaching crop, but problem with that is really tough to find. You're gonna have to keep a lookout. for reading aloud. Henry needs best horse. Because Henry doesn't have access to the crutch of fast travel. And what does that mean? We don't want to spend ages traveling between villages. And there is going to be a lot of traveling between different villages. Therefore, the best horse is very much in everybody's interest, not just mine. You want to preserve your sanity while watching. Yes, best horse, just as Morris said. It was his pun. And it's fine, I don't think Twitch would go after me at all. YouTube might, but YouTube doesn't bother because I'm not monetized anyway. But if that ever happens, they could scour the VODs. But they would probably, like, at least 30% of the VODs would get demonetized. Anyway, maybe more actually, because I'm constantly talking about killing people. So video compression going nuts. Sorry to hear that. It's a shame. This game is really beautiful. It's a shame. Compression is so bad. Can we get... Oh, this is a stable. Force enough time. Well, that's what people do if they try to monetize on YouTube. They will say different things instead of instead of a gun, they would say like force multiplier or whatever. But, you know, it kinda sucks. Because I would have to consciously remember that, and I would totally misremember it. So, why bother? Could buy a better saddle, but it's very expensive. Maybe not yet. Discovered Užice, yes. That's the proper name of it. I'll just carry some useless herbs. I didn't find my wormwood, which makes me very sad. But at least we can get something to sell. Might need to stash some herbs already. A lot of sanctions worth though, that's kinda good. I'm completely gonna forget to not sell Belladonna. I'm gonna do my best to remember it, but I wouldn't give it much of a chance. Yeah, let's repair our stuff. Come on, dog, let me pick up this stuff. I don't think St. John's Wort is horrible for selling, but it's definitely not the best. It's sad. Gonna get whatever we can. Need to make money if we want nice and shiny things. So it works. That wormwood? Yes. Now I come up on it. I already filled up my inventory with gunk. It's fine. Pick it up. It's really worthwhile to pick it because it's the most valuable thing. No. The dog is my bane of my existence. Go away. Do we have more? Yes. Not that much, but something. And still, like my pockets a little more. Doesn't matter that we are overloaded. A lot of stuff. Very big field of stuff behind us there, but just cannot get him more realistically. I think I'm going the wrong way. I need to go to the square.
Yeah.
He will buy the weapons and the gear as well. Belladonna, I'm gonna keep that. It's not gonna pay us the best price for the herbs, but it's good enough. Some extra stuff. So we'll also have to pay, yeah, we'll have to pay the scribe to adjust things as well. Keep some nettle. Thank goodness Honorable Handler will never be in the pillar and like Horrid Handler. Yeah. Never happens. Never get to be in the pillar. I'm sure some monsters here would like the pillar, but I really don't. Oh. Okay, some money. Scribe lives somewhere around here. Oh no, I'm gonna bump my head. Oh, fine.
What was that noise?
I should all mark him on my map. Where is he living? Merchant. The house next to the merchant. That? Yeah, I think it is. Right here, yeah. His arms are missing. It's fine.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk.
Yeah, his body is just empty from the inside, it's just clothes.
Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
Alright. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I
Been
will
disarmed.
some groschen from you, though.
This
and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you
disembodied as well.
if indeed time is of the essence.
Savage, burn him, yeah. Immediately.
Then we may as well start. No. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart.
Interpreting weird symbols is the first sign of witchcraft.
It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit.
Reading. Good.
Here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back
We still will not be able to interpret correct plywood. Okay, need to read it so we remember the anecdote, I think. One day, a countryman going to the nest of his goose found there an egg, all yellow and glittering. When he took it up and it was heavy as lead, he was going to throw it away because he thought a trick has been played upon him. But he took it home on second thoughts and soon found on his delight that it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy and thinking to get at once all the gold the goose could give, he killed it and opened it to find nothing. And then there's dyslexia, yeah. I also had dyslexia when I was a kid. Not good, I can tell you.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
That's why I can read squiggles. Oh. Something about I need to read again. Yeah.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent.
I can imagine it being quite a hassle, yeah.
You've uncovered the meaning.
Can be solved though.
Like I told you, books are valuable.
Takes a lot of practice and effort.
No less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet.
Could be the first one to be able to read my handwriting.
Which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad.
Luckily, we have Super Cheese in the chat, so we'll be just fine. Also, from like how we do things here in terms of pure handwriting, Morris, like in my occupation, I've on several occasions encountered a situation where I had a piece of paper with handwriting, and it was just you couldn't interpret it. So what you do in that case is you just go to the apothecary and ask them to read it, because they are so used to reading all different recipes from different doctors. They actually are very good at reading that. I can do them. Okay. Let's read the book and suffer. Also est libreta malsu ut non alqua apre prosit, libri mute angstisnut, otimus orator est, qui pause verbis plurima dicit. Yeah, apothecary is very useful. Not so much after we get the recipes, but that's a novel thing, so they still are quite good. Since they do have it in them. The scribe is leaving me here. Don't leave me here.
I read the page.
He ditched me,
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
Pharmacists and chemists, yeah. Yeah. Middle, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Because the lower one has liver, and the upper one has nutus, which seems like a bullshit.
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non lique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons.
Third option, liver.
Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. you can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Okay, well, let's buy some books. Little Bros advice. Gang name. Primer. And primer 2. Okay, let's sit a little bit. Need to be careful about the food. Gonna be a problem. More alcoholics. Yeah. Clearly. Nourishment, come on, stop it. If we starve, gonna be a problem. Okay, we didn't win the tourney. Or whatever. I didn't even enlist. The game keeps insisting though. Hey, what about the tournament? I hate it. Just leave me in peace. Right. Does he have a kettle? Yes. Love his alcohol. What's your favorite alcohol though? Was a mistake? Oh, it was absolute mistake. Or at least they should have only done it once you ask about it or whatever. But this is just bombarding you with it constantly. So bad. I don't like it. Can we sleep in the pigsty? No, there's actually an inn. In the village. Just to find it. Right. Oh yeah, he also has vegetables.
I hope I can be of help.
Limoncello, also beer. Yeah, pivo. I think we talked about it already. It's very surprising to me. You don't like wine. Oh yeah, a bunch of onions. Just buy them all. First, I'm gonna try and see if there is a kettle. Yes. Get tired, that's fine. I suppose now, surely. Wine I like is hard to find, but decent beer is easy, yeah. There. All the onions. Don't want to overeat though. Where is the guy?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Have you got a bed for the night?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure, but let's see your coin first.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. God be with you.
Oh, I should also pick up my... Oh no, I messed up. It's fine, you can get some pretty good reading perks. Do it correct, sleep until morning. Eat the onions. Reading. Colleague. Traders sell books, 20% discount in the flow. When reading, you get tired and hungry twice as slowly. Oh yeah, that's great. And I suppose we could pick up a colleague as well. Personally useful. Where do we go from here? Thomberg could have a quest for us. Yeah, that's just stealing of things. Could go to Skeleton at this point. We should be able to handle it. Yeah, that sounds like a plan actually. It's Thomberg is to the right. I don't actually have that much food on me, which kinda sucks, but will I find something? Yeah, there's some very good loot around there, and some bandits. Tough ones, but everywhere really. Yeah, a lot of good loot around. Need to know how to look. Homecoming, yeah. Oh, there's actually a hidden camp. I saw a noose on the tree. It's a hint. Usually the bandits mark their hideouts with this. Mushrooms. Free food. Heavy, but free. Trees blocking a path? Yeah, clearly. No, I'd be interested if we can catch them unawares. No, they are already up and about. Humans. Well, if it's human, then human. Guy might have spotted me. I think he's just tending to cattle. Yeah, it's not that terrible in terms of travel distance. So I know. You don't have any fast travel at all. Guy's wounded already, maybe we can take him out. The commander now, I think. Has quite good armor. Oh, I got hit by an arrow. That's not good. Yeah. A headshot. I could try a trick on him. Yeah, works. The arrows are really annoying though. I'm really worried I will get hit in the face. It adds up, yeah. Especially that fast travel. You might not realize how much traveling you need to do until you play hardcore mode. Headshot him again. Maybe take him out. Probably not gonna happen, but... Yeah, doggo, he must die, yeah. The doggo is not able to do combat yet, so he's just kinda a thing around here, but doesn't really contribute anything. Just, yeah. Some good sparring with this guy. The archer is really annoying me. Oh no. And him rightly with a pommel. With a pommel throw. Yeah. next level. It's a hit. Just takes so many hits to kill one. Scene. But yeah, this is how it would be fighting someone with armor if you have a freaking sword. Your best bet would be to hit the eye socket in the helmet. Or hit the exposed hands, if he has exposed hands or arms. Actually looks like he doesn't have very good forearm armor. You could cut off his hand, maybe. And of course the feet are not looking like they are very well armored, but he has like jacket or kaftan, so... Fine level dueling, seriously. Sure. Kill him! I don't care about the archer right now. Kill him. He's gonna be so annoying. Come on, just die. The archer can also be very dangerous. He's fast. Gonna get banged up. My gear is gonna suffer. All the freaking archers are master duelists with a short sword. Apples. Various objects. Not worth it. Now let's eat the apple. Victory. Mushrooms. Also repair stuff if you can, but it's unlikely I'll be able to do it myself. Oh sure, but it's fine. You know. Finally the blacksmith's kit is depleted. Come on. Taylor's kit, that's gonna hurt. Okay. 38% durability on it. Some perks. Ooh, main level. First aid 3. Strength. Mule 3. Definitely gonna get that. All the logistics perks. Can't get anything for the agility. Sucks. Speech. Warfare. No, still on the rusty edge. Okay, there is another guy. Cost choosing the economic perks first. Yeah. Bandit dog. They're all annoying. Go and die. Let me be. My own dog is so useless. And this guy is not easy. He has a freaking axe, so he's dangerous. Yeah. Give up. You will die. Yeah, let's take that. Hit a weapon. Well, must have dropped it. There it is. Carpenter. Oh, pickpocket action. Briefly became available, yeah. Gonna embrace our inner baron and eat the dogs. I'm not gonna eat them, but I'm gonna sell the meat. Because it's not poaching. Yet, for me being nice. Oh yeah, a repair. Must be a chest. It's probably too hard to lockpick it. Shame. Now we should probably go back and sell the stuff. Feel bad to lug all this around with us. Oh, there's a shield I think I didn't pick up on. Stuff that the other guy dropped, yeah. Actually quite a few bandit camps or human camps around Uzhitz in the other forest as well. And some bandits. Quite a few bad people. Is that freaking cash crop? Yeah. I cannot resist it, can I say? Now it depends, is it a whole field of it or a little bit? Just a little bit. There is more up ahead on that hill. I think that's a cultural gold site. It's so much out of it. So tempting to do it. Break the game. It would absolutely break the game. We are not supposed to have the gear we have right now yet. And we could get even further up ahead. Buy some top-notch stuff in Sasab. Eventually. Where the best armor is.
Delicious juicy cabbage! The freshest you can get!
Well, yes. But the game does not count on you getting that. You are supposed to be just slightly above peasant right now, so more like man-at-arms, so maybe some scrappy armor, but definitely not the kinds of stuff we are wearing. Like, people were calling me freaking knight in conversations, even before I brawled with K-pop. What happens when you know a game?
I can be of help to you, knight. May the Lord watch you.
Oh, horse things. Selling the slippers. Various objects from the humans. Dog skin, dog meat. I wouldn't feed my dog his own kind. That wouldn't be good. People recognize that true nobility is from spirit, not from being shit. Right ones, oh, clearly. I don't think that's it, no. Just the lifeless cloth. Yeah, it's just what jeez. Was something. Read that. Instantly demonetized. Wormwood. Sell him the stuff. Recovered some money that we spent on books. It's true now. I think it's more about the lifeless cloth we wrap our body in, not anything else. Well, lifeless cloth and metal. Now, serious temptation to go this way and start just mass gathering the herbs. I don't know, should I do it? Like, you can see there's a bunch of freaking sage here. It's really a lot if you count it all up. And you can sell it for quite a good penny. I cannot resist it. I'm sorry if you don't like it, but I cannot resist it. When I see it just laying here. Free money. More than I would earn from the freaking bandit camp. Yeah. I'll pick up the sage. There's a whole freaking field of it further up ahead, I think. Look at that. I think I picked up. Oh, wait, that is wormwood, the ultimate cash crop. Gather it. bunch of wormwood. I'm telling you, the herbalism is absolutely broken. Okay. It's not quite the level of blacksmithing in Bannerlord, but it's really out there. Hey medieval peasants, why are you complaining that you are poor? This was what fields of valuable herbs and flowers outside the doorstep ready to sell. Well, problem is, this is very unrealistic. You wouldn't be able to sell this much of anything. Like they would just no. So yeah, like you could sell some of it, I guess, if you took care to harvest it, but even the village herbalist or whoever would only buy a certain amount. You could set up a stall in a city to sell this, for example, for like teas and whatever remedies, but in terms of being a peasant, we would probably not, we will struggle to find a market. Yeah. Miracle potions. Best kind of potions. Economy would just adjust the mass influx of random plants. Yeah, for sure. Kind of straight. Kind of wanted to follow the good stuff, but I don't know where the good stuff is. Didn't find any wormwood in a little while. Also, there is no herbalist in Uzhitz, I don't think, and unless you sell it to alchemist or herbalist, you are not gonna get the best price for it. So that kind of sucks, doesn't it? Now, one thing to do would be stash it in the chest and then just sell it in Heratai. But we don't need to do that. Fine. But more sage. I'm sure there was more. Yeah, okay. Look at that. It's insane. Siphoning off money. Gonna absolutely crush the economy of the game. Now let's just shift it to our horse. Metals. 127 sage. Just bought the better saddle maybe, but it's a big investment. For now, I think we are comfortable where we are. Better to get the better horse, because the saddles are pretty expensive. Well, so we need to get to Merhoed to buy the best horse in the game, which is a bother because Merhoed is actually not too close. It's kind of close to Talmberg though. Can anyone look up how much would it cost me to buy Warhorse Yenda? This is how he's called. How much does he cost? $2,540 schmeckles. That's not that much. Thanks for that information. We will be able to afford him. Get ripped off, okay. Might happen. I need to gather enough though. I don't have that kind of money right now. I have like 1700. But that is just pure gold growing on these plains. It's not even funny. Now let me just exchange this pure warhorse. Would be worth like a village for a bunch of these useless plants. You can just get it yourself in like 2 hours. I'll be on my way, thanks. Need to be on our way quick before they catch on to you. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of wormwood here. Ultimate cash crop. So much. So much. Kinda hidden, but it's here. A big pile of it. This is the field I was talking about. It's insane. Cannot resist. And nor should you resist. Even better than stealing. No herbalism would be the ultimate challenge for this game, I feel like. There's actually a Meadowhead on that hill, I think, and then to the left. Very close, but I need to go to sell it first. Having to buy herbs, yes. Not only that, but not making money from it is the worst, because it's just so effective at making money. Insane. How much you can get from it. Overall, I made the most money out of herbs throughout the game. I sold gear worth a couple of thousand maybe in total, but I didn't actually kill that many bandits, Frank, but besides the point, like the herbalism is absolutely broken. More. We need more. We could also just dump it. I think the horse can handle a little more. A little more. Good stuff. What are people doing with all this wormwood? Somebody clearly went overboard with this field. Can we get more? Yes! We can get more! Okay. I'm not gonna complain about it. Take the money. Through harvesting. Forget sage. Forget freaking dandelions. Embrace wormwood. If only there was an alchemist nearby who could buy bulk stuff for good price. The herbalist woman in the forest would buy it, but she's kind of far away. Or actually no, she's in the forest. The only problem is if I get ambushed I'm gonna be very slow because I'm totally gonna load myself up with all this before I go. So that could be bad. Because fighting while overburdened is actually very, very bad. You can imagine. Did we get it all? Not yet. I think we are pretty loaded. Just remember the quest in Ujits. Bad trip. I think it's called differently, but bad trip is probably the achievement you get from it when you complete it. It's one of the worst quests actually because it doesn't allow you choices. You should know what I'm talking about. Priest. The priest is the best. No. I wouldn't should talk Bahuta. Bahuta is great. I'm talking about the drug ointment. Oh, yeah. Ushitz is a crazy place. The priest quests are great. Like drinking with hands. There is the witch. Actually has an alchemy bench which I could use to make myself saber schnapps as well. So it's just yeah, take all the stuff. I have
God
things.
preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you? God bless.
Shishla sells some belladonna, so pick it up. So I can buy the metals. Sell the things. Now, she will buy my dandelions, she will buy my sage, 836 sage. 1k per foot. Sell it. Yes. 2k. So we need 500 more schmeckles. Gonna be a little difficult to get. Pick up the nettles. You might actually have a garden with stuff we want. I'm gonna sell the excess stuff, so we'll just pick up everything she has here. Go to the fields again. But I don't really want to. Does she not grow the other herb we want? Many things. Just take it. She does not. Bunch of mushrooms. Pick it up. Free real estate. Okay. Could also steal from her chest. I just want to look back. Stare at her belongings. Discover us though. Oh, don't discover me. Take a look. Yeah, I'm gonna leave her the things. After the locks. Sarah's schnapps. Prepare wine, 2 handfuls of belladonna and 1 of nettle. Boil the nettles for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna, drop in the belladonna and boil for 1 more turn. So boil the nettles for 2 turns, grind the belladonna, and then 1 turn. Okay. What's the base? Wine, right. Gonna suck. Alchemy sucks. That early. That is the thing. We can just take the nettles. 1 nettle and 2 belladonnas, so let's drop it in. Heat is bellows is Q, right? Put on the clock. All this for 1 potion. It's gonna be better once I learn it properly in my mind and do it automatically, but still, not good. You always have to do it, otherwise it isn't hardcore enough. Yeah. You brewed something and it works. Oh, great. Let's just leave it. Let's take a look at the work point skills. Probably cannot pick anything yet. Alchemy. Yeah. Texture in the pot looked really weird. Yeah, it does. It is really weird. I have to do it again. What about our alchemy? Yeah, it's just 2. And we just created one thing, right? Yes. Okay. I really don't like this. I don't know if you can tell. It's like level 12 something, yeah. This. Very fine. Give me wine. Gonna waste all the which is fine. It's also like a whole kettle. I could fill like 20 bottles from it. But no. One small bottle. That's what you get. Don't question it. Don't you dare question it. During the boiling down time, I guess. It's burning more than it should though. Should have put it off the heat. Because I pushed on the queue too much, I think. This one's gonna be borked. Most likely. Gonna be unknown potion. Probably gonna cause you dysentery. Yeah. Drop it in. Is it something you wanted? They were snaps, yes. Well, get another one. No freaking herbs. Like, you know roughly how long the sunglass is. You don't actually need to use it. It's the time to crash the ballerina instead. I don't remember how long it is. Like 2 pulls, I'm gonna measure it. Oh no, I just forgot. It's 2 pulls of the thing. Gonna be enough? Yes, probably. 2 keys. Okay. Useful for next time. For now it's just a pain. I have enough ingredients for one more after this, so you'll try to practice it better. Speedrun strategies, oh no. It's like crouch back with your back turned to the kettle and then you glitch through to the end of the game. Something like that. Speedrun in 47 seconds after you find an alchemy bench. Yeah. Just what happens? Well, most of the speedruns are, because you have to find something that completely breaks the game, otherwise you cannot beat people. Two more actually. Okay. Fine. For the gunk. Get the nettle. Throw it in the pot. You. That a bit faster. Is it done? Yes. I can brew one more. Probably should. Useful. It's gonna grind the alchemy skill. Which is a pain. But it's better than spending hundreds upon hundreds of meckles on favorite schnapps. Grind it, it's very grindy. Insanely grinded. Alchemy and KCDs are not my favorite. I don't know if you can tell. Grind it. Probably unlock auto brew at alchemist level 3 mod or some such. Yeah, it's possible. Okay, let's exit the alchemy. I don't have any more, but we did brew quite a few of these, right? 7 schnapses. Okay, that's good. Happy with that. What I'm not happy with is how slowly this freaking thing climbs. Where is it? Okay, now I can pick something up. Water of life. Healing potions are 50% stronger and 50% more intoxicating. Salt and smoke cured or food in your inventory spoils slowly. Potions fill you up 30% less, which means you can drink more of them and more often. That's actually bad. Oh, water of life, I guess. Well, this one is just flat out buff. Now, where do we have calendar? While brewing can make extra mistake without affecting the result. Snake oil. Bundle alchemist. Get an extra. Apply to auto brew. Routine. Level 10. It's not gonna happen unless I get a very good book on alchemy, which I'm thinking about. I should probably pick one up at some point. Weapon cruncher, no. Get the grip. Warfare. Skills. Yeah, let's get the smoked salt hit. She actually sells a book on alchemy, but it's very expensive. I want to buy the horse instead, so sucks for me. Keep a little bit of nettle. I guess the salt dipper, yeah. What else would I get? Good point. Okay, I'm going to just gather whatever's around here. I need money. I need to get more schmeckles. Real issue though. There is not much left around here specifically. But you can always come back. The road actually. Fields would have been much more profitable, but I really don't want to go there anymore. It would take ages. Just an encounter with bandits would solve us. Maybe we can do that. I think there is at least one more camp in here, and we could get ambushed maybe. What is that? I saw it banned, but probably nothing. There is something here. Bad people. Might be a poacher. A poacher.
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you!
Well, I'm not gonna be the one to strike first, but I'm not gonna leave.
Be off, I say! Be gone from here!
Okay, do we kill him?
Get out, you bastard, or I shan't hold back!
It's good for the money.
I warned you, you cur!
Okay, we kill him. He did stab me, okay, yeah. He's not that incompetent, but he doesn't have armor, so yeah. No surrender. Gonna be stolen though. Why do we steal from people? Beef, give that to the dog. One boar meat. It's not worth anything. The arrows. I need to sell it to a miller, I guess.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love. There's the good doggy.
Orc. They sometimes do have a stash as well. Bunch of arrows. Can be quite valuable. Probably not enough to buy the horse, but who knows. Also, Merhoed doesn't really have merchant that would buy stolen goods, which kinda sucks. Because I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with those then. But I think if you cook the meat, you'll be able to sell it. Problem is, there is no inn in Merhoed, I don't think. Kinda sucks. Also, I might be going in the entirely wrong direction. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Very hard to orient ourselves here. Maybe we could... Oh yeah, we are going the right way. Somehow I managed to get out of there in the right direction. It's amazing. Didn't even suspect that.
Yeah.
Are we going the right way? There might be more windmills. I discovered one. Let's take a look at the map. Windmill, windmill, windmill. I thought it was this one, but it's clearly another one. It's this one instead. Ah, that's not good. Let's go back to Ujits then. I'll need to sell it to the innkeeper. If I boil the meat, it will not be stolen anymore, I don't think. And poach some more, but I doubt there's gonna be anything. Devil Sparrow.
I can't leave now. I still have obligations here.
Did I just go in the wrong direction again? Well, it's Devil Sparrow then. The orientation is hard. Cannot go this way, so let's go back. Looking camp. Which is here. Right. We could go to Dalmberg and then where we need to go. But first, I'd like to sell my stuff. There's also the alchemist in the woods, but not gonna help me sell things. There's no miller in Dalmberg. The closest one would be here. Too far. Let's try to go to Ujits then, because I need to sell the pork. Can be the only thing I get money from right now. We still need a lot of money. Different house you pass when you go to bandit camp. I hope I'm not going there. That would suck. I might be going there. Interesting spot. Take a look. Of course I'm going this way. So bad at life. How do you get from here? Well, let's just go to Talmberg. This way, I guess. Oh, this is probably a bandit camp. Can see no one. Item for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Black Road, right? I think it is. Hope we are going the right way. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the inn.
Hey, who's there?
Go through here. Then. Oh, I messed up. It's supposed to be this way. Here.
I'm at your service tonight.
By the arrows. And he's buying the meat. Work is not as valuable. Shame. Hopefully I nerfed it. Thinking about that. At least the stuff from the poacher is no longer stolen. Almost there with the money. Take a look at our energy and nourishment. Right, the carrot. Eat the dry food and the pretzel.
Wait a minute, you're here.
Yeah.
To windmill, go this way. We still need to pick up some money. I'm not sure how we are gonna get it. We just harvest some herbs, but I would need to see some good ones for that. And so far I've seen only gunk. Even the gunk would earn us like 100 groschen, most likely, but... something better would be better. Well, I guess I'm gonna start picking. I cannot afford the horse just yet. I need like 200 more, so needs must. Gonna be dandelions and stuff like that. pasture. Put the Valerian. Got hurt by the cow. Not good. Would be hilarious if it killed me. Some sage is good, but it could be better. Sage by itself is not gonna bail me out. I would need a lot more of it, and unlikely there's gonna be a field of it. Right? Poppies. Thistles. Marigold, I guess. Grave. Grave is good. I can find where it is. With some, yeah. The grave inside. Out here somewhere. On a map. Yeah, here I think. Oh, here we are. Grave is supposed to be in front. Somewhere, right? Oh, here it is. Mud, get away. Webs, decorated coat. That's actually a lot of money for that. Undershirt, nothing special. Should pick up some more herbs to be able to for sure afford what we need. Stable people will buy it from us, I think. Not for a best price we could get, but cannot really choose right now. Not that many traders around here. Sure, let's stash some of the plants we have. Poppies are not great for selling. It's something. I'm also gonna have to be left with at least a little bit, if possible, like at least 20-30 groschen to be able to afford living expenses. Already overloaded. Fine. Kill the horse. Now Meadowhead is this way.
Yeah. Hey, someone there?
I'm at your service tonight.
Guy, yeah.
My lord, watch over.
Actually, don't take the nettle, I want to keep it. And belladonna as well. Might have to sell him more than I would like. We'll see about the plants. A little bit of sage. Slithering. But I am sure. Okay, I would need a little more money, I think. I just don't have anything valuable on me right now. Maybe a couple of bandages. Be sold. Let's see.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
I have. Fine animals.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one in particular you fancy? Oh, the best horse I ever saw. Strong, fast, loyal, a proper war horse.
But?
Well, he ain't the most fragrant. Actually, he reeks. To tell the truth, he stinks diabolically.
Ouch.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one.
I'm not gonna haggle that. Hey, Marias Banana, welcome.
Maybe some other?
That's not good. How do we make 700 schmeckles? Fish trap is not gonna do it. There are a bunch of nettles around the village, but nettles sell for very crap money. Maybe there is a field with like bunch of wormwood, but I doubt it. We are so close yet too far. It's so far. This is horrible. Okay, I'll just start picking the St. John's wort then. Not good, but what can you do? And even sage would be great. Don't have anything. Maybe try the forest. Maybe we can find something in there. I do have my horse. I do have it. And he didn't really knock off anything from the price because it's the basic horse. Oh, hunting spot. Still would be poaching, and I cannot sell poached meat unless I boil it. But maybe we could do that. But these are really slippery. Okay, good one. It's not gonna cover the costs of it. Also for a quest, but screw the quest. Very far off from here anyway. The field had some sage, I think. Could have collected that. Wild boar. What is it? I did hit it. The worst thing is we could run into bandits here while chasing these pigs. Also, I'm terrible at shooting. Come on, you. Fine. That is it. Did I lose track of it? No. Horrible, I've already went too far, I think. Let's try to get a stab in. This is bad. So bad at life. Die, you swine. Okay. Okay. For me. Some prime hunting. I'll just stash it. The other one probably escaped me though. It's very little chance to find it. Good job. Thanks. Only because I have the running perks, otherwise I would be completely worthless and hopeless at doing that. Are there bad people? Take this thing. Right. Anything else? Mint. A whole bunch of it. Okay. Gonna have to stash it though. Stuff. Let's just get it onto the horse. Can we even? No, I'm so overloaded. If this is an anime, oh yeah. Not like bandits, I'm fine. Cannot jump. We escape. Oh, they are reacting to it. Oh, I cannot deal with bandits while overloaded. I never found this camp before, I don't think, in any of my runs. Felt really strange that it has the connected garden, but at least we know about it now. It just depends where we actually are, because I have no idea. Seems like we are very far away from civilization. Come out of the forest, see where we are. Merhoed. Right. I think this is Merhoed. You have to cook it though, cook the meat. It's gonna be a problem. Also have so many freaking flowers. Difficult. Oh. Forget that. There's smoke coming from this chimney, so if we sneak into this house, they might have a stove. This is a stable, actually. Okay, let's take the meat. Can we cook things? Yes. Now we need to find the guy. Guy? No, it's the villager. He needs to be somewhere around here. I guess he's in the courtyard. Really slow. This is not good. Might be anywhere. Where are you, Mr. Trader? Elusive horse merchant. Oh, there he is.
Good luck to you.
Sell him things. It's gonna give us some money, yeah. Deer meat as well. Now we have collected some mint. Sell as well. As well as sage and ancient sword. But that's about it, right? Yes. How much money do we have now? 3.1k. I could maybe discount it, but it's gonna cost me reputation, most likely. Which that sucks. It's just 100. I could make 100 from any number of any plants, basically. But it's not good. Also, it's evening, so he might go to sleep soon and then no business this day. Might be terrible. Let's get some plants, any plants. Freaking thistles. Gonna buy it all. Stuff, just take it. Just need 100. I don't have enough yet. Fortunately, none of these were very valuable plants. Neither are these. Anything slightly better here? No, just poppies. It's not good. This... no, it's a hollow field. Well, like the freaking nettles. Try to trade. Maybe I can scrounge up something. Oh yeah, there was some sage. Sage is good. It's not that good. Come on, man. Oh, it's light. It's light. He doesn't want to trade anymore. I knew it. That sucks. How are we doing for energy? I cannot wait until morning, reasonably. Also, I'm hungry, which needs to be taken care of. Merchants are just closing, and there is no inn in this village. Makes it difficult. There's actually the house that we passed by, which is kind of serviceable, I guess. But the problem will be that I don't have any food. I don't think. Oh, I had dried meat. 1 piece. Could also guzzle potions in emergency, but really not good. But finding food here now is gonna be difficult. They won't have anything for me. Trader is closed. Get these things. Okay, I'm gonna check out this upper area. Maybe there's something there. Like cairn sorts. Interesting sight, which means there might be something. No, it's just a thing. Yeah, no food to be had. Well, that sucks. Sucks for me, that's for sure. Okay, let's just go down a potion, I guess. Gonna take a look inside here, maybe there's something. What do we drink? None of this is very good. What do we do if we sleep here till morning? The 1 nourishment, not terrible. Gonna have to figure out what to eat soon. I don't want to lose the bonus, that's the worst. It's 50. And I was on the blunt. Okay, is it good? Are we? I'm kinda close to the forest. Let's equip a torch. Search better. Stash my herbs on the horse. Try to find a mushroom or something. Possible forest? No. The running will not help with the nourishment. Wayfarer. Come on, give me a mushroom. No. There must be something to eat. Wormwood. That's good, but I'm looking for a lot of wormwood here. Would be good for business, but I need some freaking food. Also, I'm really far away from anything. There is Talmberg, actually. Well, let's take a look in the forest again. Have something else than wormwood. I'm sure in this wood there were some mushrooms, but I just cannot find them. Can't seem to find anything. Oh, that sucks. Maybe here. The encampment. Oh yeah, cattle. Cattle is gonna save me. Okay. How much food did that get me? Just 6 points. That's not good. It's better than nothing. Guard. Is there a merchant? Guards. Good off. Okay. Nothing to eat. No. Sage, at least we get the money, I think. If we sell all the plants to the stable person, be fine. Buy the warhorse. This sucks, I cannot get any food from this forest. Usually we find a bunch of mushrooms or whatever really quick. Not so much here. Okay. Found one, I think. 2. Beat it. 12 hunger points. Or just 1 per each. Which sucks, but better than starving. It would reset my healthy diet counter, which is the worst. There's actually a deer. Or no, boars. Maybe we could hunt at least one. It's gonna be difficult, but they are stuck. Well, might have hit a mother load. cannot even move. Yeah, that's pretty good. It was a deer, but it's not bother. I'm full anyway, so I couldn't really chase after him. Yes, it's me. I'm here to buy a horse. Push ourselves. House. I need to go to the house to get. Otherwise, he'll say it's stolen. Gonna quickly unsteal it. And I'm gonna also eat a little bit of it for me. Okay. Cook more. Now, again, I'm gonna have to hunt for that elusive merchant. Actually feed the dog. Where is he?
Hey-o. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Guy. Well, outside again. Oh yeah, there he is. Come on. Don't run away from me. Don't be mean, come on. The slowest pursuit ever. The end of our horse. The 1v1. Get this wormwood as well to sell it to him. Oh, and I need to actually take stuff from my horse as well. Inventory, let's drop off. Oh, sell it all. Matter.
Take care now.
For me, that's a lot of money from it, yeah. That's why poaching is the most lucrative business in KCD. Especially if 3 pigs get stuck in one place like that. That was insane, like lucky. Wormwood. And let's sell all the things. And then buy a horse.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
I have. Fine animals.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one in particular you fancy? Oh, the best horse I ever saw. Strong, fast, loyal, a proper war horse.
But...
well, he ain't the most fragrant. Actually, he reeks. To tell the truth, he stinks. Diabolical.
surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one. I'll take that one.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Gonna take a look at items on the horse. inventory. I'm gonna sell the old stuff and buy him a new saddle. If I can. It's not gonna be the best one, for sure, but investing into that is really important. Let's take a look. So, deer pelt as well. Plain brittle, plain saddle with bags. Buy. Hunter saddle plus 1 saddle bag. It's quite cheap. Plain saddle. Does he not sell noble saddles? No. I have to get it from someone else then. Well, we could do it at Neuhof. That far. One would have a lot of saddlebags. Let's give him the basics. Then I'm going to... What is it? Armor. I'm gonna buy stuff at Neuhof. They have better things. Problem is, it's still burned, I think. We might be stuck with this for a little while, but then again, Yenda should have higher capacity overall. Take a look at the horse itself, 234 kilograms, so yeah, better, and he's gonna be very fast as well. This is the best horse in the game. Incredibly fast. I'm not even running full speed right now. Gonna have to save the game somewhere because it has been a long stream today. Where are we? Meadowhead. Go to Townburg, I guess. I really don't want to. There's an inn there. After you get the rider's things, you get the skill ups in riding and also better saddle and the bridle, how it's called. It's actually going to improve his speed even more and it's gonna be insanely fast. It's very dangerous to go through the city like that. Been there, done that. Where do we go? Skeleton? No, that's Dalmberg. Yeah. Originally I wanted to go to Skeleton, but it kinda... That plan kinda went off, so... Might do it some other time. I think... maybe we should next time we should proceed with the main quest. So that we can get the Neuhof stable to be up and running, so we can buy the better stuff. And then after that we can actually go to Skeletons, because I plan to have some good stats at that point as well. It's currently kinda suck. It's not great. Certainly do better. But yeah, not terrible. Some of these things. Oh no, don't run to the guard.
Wait a moment! You're the young fellow who came here from Skalitz half dead, aren't you?
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
The lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Ah,
okay.
I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait. May the Lord watch over you.
You have to do that. It's alright. You can actually do that right away. Very short instruction. I should pick the quest up as soon as possible. But then we can let her wait ages because it's not limited. But we shouldn't let her wait to talk to us. Gonna be her. Not praying. Her? Yes.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Here you go. That should be enough.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
You said a roan from Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
Wine, a roan, and a crown. I can handle that.
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust so well.
I took the liberty. What?
My lady, if I may, I'd like to give you this.
Henry, my boy! Such a lovely gesture. Thank you kindly. They're
Oh,
really
they gave her the flowers. Okay. At least it's no longer clogging up the inventory. But gain some reputation from it. Alright. Let's go and save the game. I think they won't kick us out from here. I don't think so. Save the game. Okay. And that's gonna be it for today. As I said, a long stream today, so quite tired. Let's take a look if we can raid someone. Baron is playing some Battle Brothers. Great, Baron. Farewell, Henry. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. I'm gonna play some more.